Alright, what's going on here? There it is. I never cleaned that tank. That tank looks terrible. Aquaballs, hello, hello. Just getting set up. How you doing? I am doing well. Welcome to the chat. How are you, sir? I'm just trying to get a little set up. It's kind of echoey in here now with this new wall up, and I actually hurried as fast as I could to get down here, get out of the shower, and get everything done by 9. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I didn't think I was gonna make it. No, sir. How are you today? How was your warm Saturday? How was your Saturday? I just finished putting a Tanganyika in order, a big one. Oh, really? I used to have the uh what are tomato haps? Which lake do they come from? Nice and warm. Wow, $370. Yeah, cuz I had a lot of those Lake Malawi, Tanganyika, all of those. Sorry, that was driving me bonkers. Boy, oh boy, you can really. Oh, that's the side of the glass. Hold on, I gotta reset these tanks. What is this? Oh, it's the blue sapphire. Oh, and then the blue bolts are on the back for me. Look at that. You guys ever see this? You ever see this? It's the 2020 shrimp calendar. They were selling them. They were gracious enough just to give me one. So all the months have shrimp on it. I know you can't see it that good, but so the big picture is the blue sapphires like I sell. And then on the back over here for the month of May are blue bolts. I have to shut these lights on. Well, I would like to. Something's going on. I don't know. For some reason, it's not letting me. I gotta have the right remote. I only have one remote, but this thing says it's 6:22 a.m. But everything's working right. Let me pop a battery out, see what's going on. Oh, sorry. Where's everyone else in the chat? They're probably enjoying their stinking Saturday, and they probably need a minute to get up in here. There's not many people not doing anything on a Saturday. I was until 20 minutes ago when I ran upstairs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watching, just trying to eat dinner. What? Yeah, I just ate dinner myself. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, Monica Lynn, how is it going? How are you? How are you? How's your day, man? I just shared your link on Facebook. Thank you, Aquaballs. You are a gentleman and a scholar. What'd you do today, Monica? I'm not I'm not busy doing other stuff. For some reason my stinking um my lights won't let me they won't shut off. Oh, let's go. Yeah, 9 o'clock's cool. Long day. Installed 3 window AC units and cleaned out my garage. In your house, you got window shakers? You got window shakers, Monica? Oh, something's. Hold on. Let me see. I gotta see if I can do something. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Almost done. Almost. Wow. Don't ask me why that happened. But the light stopped working on my one remote. So I had to reset it all and then unplug every light, plug them all back in, and then just click them, so now they're all linked to one remote again. I don't know, that is weird. But hey, at least I got it fixed. So what is happening? What's that? Oh, yeah, got the Griffin Fish Room. Welcome to the stream. Let me see what I can do here. Streaming. Shut the zoom off. Autofocus. All right, there we go. Now we're in, baby. Now we're up. There we go. Woo! We got it. We got it. All right. I never changed anything from the stream yesterday, but I have more light in here. See? I don't have to put up no light bulbs now. Forget a light bulb. Yes, my house was built in the 50s. No central air conditioning. I like it though. I can clean the filters easier, and it's just for the real humid and hot days in July and August mostly. I enjoy ceiling fans and open windows most of the time. And you like long walks in the park too? Just for an FYI, Monica, you can always check before you move how much did it raise the value of your home if you have AC in it, like a new furnace and air conditioner. I don't know how much it raises it, but I tell you right now, I surely wouldn't. I don't think I'd buy a house with no AC. Shoo, I don't know. Griffin's Fish Room. What is going on? Griff, what kind of shrimp you got, buddy? You got any shrimp? Oh, so yeah, I did the whole air system on the new 90, the new shrimp rack. I got a whole set of I got a row of tanks up now. All of them got all of them got air. And then I got my fives down here. They got air. Oh, I need the remote for that. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Here it is. Doo-doo brown. Doo-doo brown. What the? Oh. Maybe I don't. Maybe I need this. I don't know. I don't think that runs on Oh, it's got to be turned on. It's got to be turned on from my phone. Luke, Pleco, Luke, cherries, blue bolts. Oh, might be this one. 15-gallon. There it is. There'd be. Ain't nobody going to bed yet. Boy, it's a pigsty over here. Look. So we got the fives. There's the Misfit tank. Here, hold on. Let me put my extension on really fast so I can show you. See, it's a pigsty. I've been going so fast today. Do the whole air system, all the electrical, everything. Get it all done. Get it done fast. And get it ready. Ready. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. All right. Cichlids 23. Yo, yo. Welcome, welcome. Lumpy Dog. Priscilla. Do you have blue steels? Yes, I do. In there. Oh, there. Fighting. Hold on. Well, I'll show you in a minute, but then we got the fancy reds over here. Yeah, we got everything on this rack now. Sorry if it's a little bright. Those are the red Calcios. These are Crystal Blacks. These are the blue sapphires. Black rose. And then oh no, are these? Oh, these are the blue sapphires. Those are the blue diamonds. The other tank was the blue diamonds. Sorry. So that's what this rack looks like now. I only have one shelf full, but I only have 4 tanks now that are not on here, and they're 20 longs. I wish they were not. I wish they were 15s, but Fish Room Fever. DMC. Hey, John Larson. What about Orange Eye Royal Blue Tigers? Yes, I have Orange Eye Royal Blue Tigers also. Right over there. They're very, very nice. You don't watch my show much, do you, Priscilla? If Dan Sleeve was here, he'd tell you I had Orange Eye Royal Blue Tigers. What's the price on the Blue Steels? $12 for mixed scoops. $12 each. Fish Room Fever. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome, welcome. 623. DMC Production says, Detroit, I'm 45 minutes away and ready to rock Detroit and put Motor City back on the map. Burn rubber, baby, not your soul. Nice. You're 45 minutes away. I thought your car was fast. Fish Room Fever says, I got several colors of Neos, sister. Orange Eye Blue Tigers on every night. See why it's Orange Eye Royal Blues. $12 make you holla. What's old boy say? $10 no buku. $10 no buku. Oh, I am just, my memory is like beep. Do I want to know how much Orange Eye Royals are? $15. $15. Make you holla. Because if you want all blue Orange Eye Royal Blue Tigers, it's $12. They're $12 each for all blue. You know, not a clear one or an orange one. But the blue ones. I mean, if they got a little rust on them, if they're light blue, but those are $12 if you want blues. If you just a mix of Orange Eye Royal Blue Tigers is $9. So it's 9, 12, 15. 15, baby. Lisa Perez, what's up, y'all? What's going on? In a place to be. We all hanging out in the mother effing D. What? I like my air system. Oops, forgot to clip a couple wires. Boy, I have so much power in all of my sponge filters now because I have dos pumps running now. Instead of uno, dos. Muy air. I mean, they're banging everything. But if you guys want, I could show you a DIY on your airline system, how you can do it the cheap way. And actually, I am going to do what I did on the new side, down on that lower side, because the rest of these are all metal. But I wanted to go, I mean, I have like a couple more, but so I went all plastic. And oh, it worked incredible. I mean, these things are just tripping. The shrimp love it. I mean, everybody got huge water changes today. Huge. Brian Lumpy Dog has an order. I am so sorry, Lumpy Dog. Cichlids 23. Hi, Lisa. Priscilla MK Art 12 for everything. Nice. Lumpy Dog 6 Red Really and 6 Blue Dream shipped to Michigan for 8042. How much to PayPal you? Yeah, I gotta get ready to do orders. 6 Red Really. Yeah, I should have enough. 6 Blue Dream. It would be the Red Reallys are $4 a piece. The Blue Dreams are $6 a piece, and shipping's $10. Because it's gonna be it'd be like almost $9. It's gonna be $9 or $10. $8.90 or it's gonna be like $9.80. So it's $70 altogether. Don't sell him my Blue Dreams. I won't sell him your Blue Dreams, brah. I will not do that. Kind of guy you think I am? Huh? Yeah, I got plenty of Blue Dreams. I got plenty of Blue Dreams. Lumpy always wants my stuff. That must mean it's good then if other people want it, right? Yeah, Priscilla must be up to no good if she's asking for heading your way if you give me your PayPal. All right, I'll punch it up right now. Priscilla must be up to no good if she's attacking the expensive strip, boy. She must she got a taste of the pimp shrimp, cause it ain't easy being greasy. Cannot go back to last page. Cannot connect securely. Hold on. It wouldn't let me go to YouTube. Hold up. It said it could not. Oh, there it goes. It could not connect securely to YouTube. So YouTube's got some issues. Boop 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 ba doo da 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 boom 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 dum 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 dum. Pow! I was super excited today. Got home from work to find Blue Dream shrimplets. Oh, I know, right? I just I can't what I just went to a tank and can't remember what one I just saw today. Man, I can't remember when I was doing the water changes. I saw it. I don't know. Oh, I did see some. I did see some real dark, extreme black King Kongs in that tank though. Back there when I was doing water changes, I think it had like one striper or no stripe. It just had the little hat, the white hat, the tips on the tail. It was really nice. Haha, up to no good. Aha, found you out. I found you out, sister. Uh, yeah, it's the ambiance of the lights over here are different than those lights. I don't know. I like way better that with the lights down on the tank than the lights way up in the air. It looks, I mean, it's quieter, meaning the light is not, like giving me a tan. Like side of my face right here is warm, over here is cool. Feels like nighttime. But over here, it's too much. So what I might do is I might drop them down. Want to mix some blue steel with Galaxy Pintos? Mike Green says I may grab some of the extreme Black King Kongs. I know they're extremely cool. And my son brought his gaming chair over here, and it is so uncomfortable. It doesn't fit me. Hold on. It doesn't fit my fat ass. Well, look, everybody, we got a shipment today. Forgot all about it. Woo! Ooh, forgot I woke up today, or I went to the store. I came home, and my wife said, "Oh, you got a box?" I said, "What's in the box?" She said, "I don't know, Streetwise, what's happening?" So, my wife ordered those little bottles to put the 20 milliliters of bacteria in it. Here's kind of an idea we came up with, was putting it in plastic so people just cut it, dump it in, throw the plastic away. But, we're more professional than this. So I wanted to see it before I decided. And that's why I ordered the bottle. So we will not be getting CV1 in the plastic heat sealed bags. Even though, hey, it is what it is. Oh, we got a ton more food. Ton more shrimp food from Taiwan. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 bags of Taiwanese shrimp food from the professionals. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, geez. Look at this. Oh, live bacteria. I got a whole case of it. See, I was supposed to get some moss. He probably didn't even put it in there. He was cleaning up. I don't see nothing. He was cleaning house and took all. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't think he's a moss guy. Took all the mosses out of his stuff and was selling just buckets of mosses and stuff. And I told him, I said, you better send me some. He said, yeah. I said, I don't deal with plants. All I do is moss and maybe a little pearl weed. See, I got a couple lights down there from on a couple of these tanks. I gotta find homes for them on some more tanks. But yeah, we can leave this stuff under here. I gotta get the it'll stay nice and cool down here. I like to keep that live bacteria on the cool tip. If anything, put it in the fridge, but my wife might get mad if I stick like 12 bottles of live bacteria and I'm taking up places for her, I don't know, her, the waters, whatever they call them. Oh yeah, the other day, what was it? Not yesterday. Um, the Wi-Fi cut out right at the end, but I wanted Brian cut some of your moss and put it in a bucket with dirty tank water and a window. What? So to grow more? Believe me, shoot, I've been thinking about it. I knew guys that would stick like 5 gallon buckets out on their, the back of their house in the dead of the sun and just grow tons of it. I think that's what I'm gonna do because even like I don't know what they all are. Even like Dan Slee tells me some of them that I have are like really rare and stuff. I I couldn't tell you, but they look sweet. But he says some of them are like really hard to find and rare. So anyways, so that's Jeffrey White. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to put people's names out there. Lumpy Dog. Priscilla, what do you like me that much or something, or do you want some? You didn't put it in here what you wanted. Well, I'm easy, yeah, I got bitches galore. You may have a lot of bitches, but I got much more. Priscilla. Priscilla. If you need free moss, yeah. Oh yeah, I always need. Yeah, you're funny. I got that. Yeah, whatever, jerk. People already know my name, and you two know it. Yeah, I was just kidding. But Priscilla, you didn't tell me what you wanted. You just sent money. So either you're tipping me, or do you want something? I mean, I know we were talking about shrimp, but you didn't like specify. I just seen you. Oh, I sent you $100. So that gets me 5 blue steel. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. Two, if I was 10, 60. What? What are you talking about? I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill. On Blueberry Hill is where I found you. Uh, 60. I sent you a message, Priscilla. Oh, okay. Let me send another 100 then. This is getting expensive. What are you talking? Hold on. Read your message I sent you. You're crazy. Well, could spent money worse. Why, I tell you, that was a yummy Coke. You balling, girl, at Priscilla MK Art. Priscilla got her shrimpies today. She's quite happy. She sent me, or was it yesterday? She sent some videos. Boy, they look good. You just got some real nice Black King Kong too, right? Yeah, she got them from me. Yeah, they're really nice. My Black King Kongs are more, they're black with white stripes. They're not white with black stripes. I might have a couple. I think I gave Priscilla one because I didn't know if she would like them, but I gave her almost all black with white stripe because my extreme Black King Kongs are the ones that give me these Black King Kongs. And since they're extremes, they're giving me black ones with white stripe, not the other way around, and I like them better. But that's why I threw one in to Priscilla because I didn't know if she liked them also, so I made sure that I got one in there. Papa Shrimp Aquatics, welcome to the stream. Love the Black King Kong. Black King Kong pandas. But yeah, that's one thing I really never paid attention to till when I went to go fill Priscilla's order. Is all of my Black King Kongs are black with small white stripes. They're not white with black stripes. That was that's what I'm saying. I think I had like two. I got one right there that's on the sponge, and I think I gave Priscilla the other one that are white with black. And then I have my all blue boy in there, all blue body Black King Kong, and that's going up into the panda tank or to the shadow panda tank, to hopefully start breeding more uh, the all blue body King Kongs. It's a male too. Ooh, I couldn't have got luckier. Oh dang! I said Brian, $40 too much. Well, dang, gotta buy yourself another Coke then. No, that's not how it works. Don't even try it. I can refund your money. Forget all that noise. Yeah, see how much air I have now? Look at it all the way across. It's just banging. And I had to turn them down. I didn't do any water changes down here. I did 10, 20, 1. I did 25 uh, Caradina tanks and only 6 Neos. So tomorrow I'm gonna do the whole bottom shelf here, 10 of them, and then I'll do the super reds, or I mean the fire reds back there. That'll be 11, and then all the tanks will be done. I didn't have time. Um, I was exhausted last night for some reason. When I got off the stream, exhausted, and I stayed up till I don't know 2:30, and then went to bed. I got up at like noon, 12:30, and my legs they were so comfortable in bed they didn't want to get up. I was exhausted, didn't even want to get up. But I knew that I had to come down here and finish this. And then my wife while I was at the store, she brought my stainless steel table in from outside. Cleaned it all up, surprised me with it. So yeah, I went up to Home Depot, or not Home Depot, Ace Hardware, where I hate going. They had about 15, 18 people ahead of me. I had to wait in line, but I got the rest of my airline. My wife helped me cut and fit everything, and then I ran up and into that room in that back corner over there. The other pumps in there, so now both air pumps are in there. No air pumps are out here, and I moved the tank in this way. So if you notice, you can't see the corner of the wall now. I wanted this rack even with the outside wall all the way across, because when I do the floring's going to go all the way across and that way. And in here, I'm just going to probably paint the floor and then put down like rubber mats or something, or who knows, whatever, keep my piggies warm. Like now I have carpeting down here, some extra cut pieces from when we got new carpet upstairs last summer, the brown ones you see, and then this white stuff right here is from the auto show, because their carpet down there, when the auto show's over, they roll it up and they take it to the company that installed it all. Well, if you work down there, you're allowed to take the carpet. If all you got to do is ask. And I mean, if you have a truck, you back around to loading docks. You could literally load up oak flooring, click flooring. You can load it all up, because if they have to haul it back, then they have to pay people to haul it back. We roll. Well, I don't, because I don't do flooring, but they roll carpet up. All sorts of stuff, and they send it back. Now, the place they send it to, it's called McNabb's, and so now it goes back there, and they have to store it in their warehouse. Well, if you go to McNabb's, you can like get carpet to carpet I carpeted my parents' basement with pure white carpet. It was $120, I think, for, I can't even remember how much, but it carpeted their whole basement for $120, a pure white carpet. And the only thing wrong with it, it had the tire indentations where the car sat on it. So I had a carpet cleaner, the vacuum carpet cleaner. So I did that, and about, I don't know, a week later, the tire marks were gone, and because it just indented into the pile of the carpet. But yeah, it's all brand new stuff. Can we see the Snow Whites, please? Yes, you can, Cichlids23. I'm sorry. Let me see if I missed anything. Versus how many you have. So how many tanks do you think you need versus how many you have? Are you asking me that, Streetwise? How many tanks do I need versus how many I have? It's I think I'm at the point now where it's now my preference comes in. and to fill the few more spots. It's gonna be, it's gonna be. Now I have to do more homework, because it's like what I have now, and then what would people like above and beyond what I have now. That's feasible and affordable. So yes, let me set the tank up for you. Can we see the Snow White? He says. Oh yeah, I gotta go take my pills too. Take my medicine. Volume low or am I old? Volume is good. I hope the volume's good. Uh, what volume am auto input capture? Audio input Yeah, it should be my laptop. It shouldn't be the camera. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. I like this too because everything's right here within arm's reach. I don't, everything's not all over the place. Count the seconds. They're already on it. So I cannot understand why that's like that. It's not a. How's that? Is that livable? Volume good. All right, good. Yeah, because I got, oh, hold on a minute. Hold up. Oh, that volume is the, hold on. Up. Hold on. Why is the volume low? The volume is turned down. How's it now? Is it louder? I don't know what the heck the problem was with that. Oh, you had it. Yeah. If you include more wood and or plants in the frame, would that help with the photo white balance? I don't. I think it would. I just gotta turn off the autofocus. Look, now they're going away. I was talking about photo, video, not sound. Yeah, no. I know you're talking about Streetwise. You gotta be kidding me. There wasn't a Detroit sticker in your box either, bro. Boy, oh boy, I owe you. How is it? Oh my God. How is there not? Are you sure? Did you look under everything? I had a Detroit sticker on every box. Everybody gets a Detroit sticker. It could have been overlooked. It's a possibility. I was really busy, but still. Look in all the paper, look in anything that was in there, and double check. You probably threw it all away already, but I'll send you Detroit stickers in the mail. Hey, I'm not perfect, and I'm getting help, and you know, I'm not paying my helpers, so I don't, uh, but I'm the one who closes the boxes up, so it should have had a sticker. If it didn't, then it's my fault. I got a Detroit sticker. Woohoo! Priscilla says. Nope, 5 shrimps, newspaper, peanuts, I unwrapped it all, lol. Darn it, I'll get some to you, bro. Believe me, I'm not short-handed on them. I got plenty. I'm really sorry about that. Like I said, I'm the one that closes the box. I'm the one who tapes the boxes closed. So let's say you order 5 shrimp and you don't get 6. Let's just say that. There's a possibility that I did not pull your order and give you an extra one. There's a possibility. But there's not a possibility that someone else closed the box. Because I'm the one that fills out the stickers. I'm the one that seals the boxes. Scott Backer just subscribed. Thank you very much, Scott. Welcome to the Shrimp Fam in the D. What's the dizzle? But yeah, so that is my fault. I promise I will get you stickers. That's an easy one. Hold on, let me throw some more food in here. They done hauled the stuff away. Hold on, one more thing. All right. All right. Had to get everybody fed. Because it's like once I start feeding, it's like, oh, well, I might as well start feeding everybody. So, that female boy, woo. What's up, y'all? In the place to be. Coming on the mic is easy, motherfucking E. We're about to rip shit up. Let's try that for a little bit, I guess. Fish Room Fever. Woohoo, I get a sticker? Yes, you get a sticker. Hey, I like stickers. Is that Fluval Stratum? In some it is Fluval Stratum. And here it is not Fluval Stratum. This is Black Humate by not Seachem. Gosh, dog. I can't think of it now. Seachem, yeah, Seachem. I think it's Seachem. Yeah, Seachem. Aquasolum. Oh, there you go. Let you see. Whatever. But yeah, it's Aquasolum, Aquavitro, Aquasolum Black Humate. It's humate derived soil, ideal substrate for planted aquariums and shrimp nano aquariums. Lowers pH and softens water. Very good substrate. I have to say I've been using it for quite some time. I've tested quite a few substrates that I am extremely unhappy with. I mean, they just turned out to be junk. So, oops. So, when it's all said and done, I ended up with my main hold on. Yeah, so when it's all said and done, my two main brands that I use now are Fluval Stratum and the Aqua Vitro. Haven't had a problem. Um, they look really good. The Aqua Vitro is way darker than the Fluval Stratum. Like I tried to say the other day when I was talking about it, the Aqua Vitro is like a chocolate substrate, where Fluval Stratum's like a coffee color, lighter coffee. You know, it's still brown, but it's not as dark as the Aqua Vitro. I like the Aqua Vitro. It works really well. So, um, yeah, because I tried the Samurai Soil. Eh, I mean, it's not the end of the world. So, I mean, it keeps it decent. So I keep my Crystal Reds on it. I keep the Tangerine Tigers on it. Um, the Orange Eye Blue Tigers are on it too. Because the stuff is extremely expensive. I mean, all these soils are expensive, so I didn't want to just throw it away. So I put it with shrimp that didn't need to, that don't need to have a super low pH. You know, I mean 6.2. You know, it'll keep it 6.5. You know, but it doesn't keep it like the other ones. But you know, so I use it where I need it, and then I have one more because I just dumped the other one. I got rid of the other one when I made the Silawasi tank. It had it in it too, but it's the Aqueon. Who's on it? Do I still? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I don't have it anymore. Oh yeah, my wild Catagalons are on the Aqueon because I mean, yeah, I know. You know they want pH. Oh yeah, you know pH is good and stuff, but I mean it doesn't. I just um, put my wastewater in there, and believe me, it's not buffering that wastewater. So you like it better than Stratum? Yeah, but I like both Fluval and Aqua Vitro. Those are the two for what I can get at my stores. Those are the two best in my books. I would go with Fluval in every tank because Fluval and Aqua Vitro are almost same price. Aqua Vitro is a little more expensive because see, Aqua Vitro is has the black humate in it, so that's what you know. That's some of the derivatives that come out of the Indian almond leaf. So you actually are getting it in the substrate. So at least that's what it says. So I wanted to try that, but now look wise, if you want ask me for look wise, I think it looks way better than the Fluval Stratum when it comes to my green mosses on it because it's darker and it really makes the green moss pop. So Shannon Miller, welcome. Uh, but they both work. They both work very well, and to me, they're worth the money. I mean, if they, yes, Aqua Vitro by Seachem, yes, Priscilla. If it was cheaper, that'd be even better. But it does work very well. Lowers pH and softens water. Sign me up. Yes, sir. You gonna send me an RO system from your store for half off? Oh, at Priscilla? Yeah. I paid 56 for 40 pounds of Eco Complete. Well, I guess you're gonna have lots of neocaridina, aren't you? Sure, she will. It's pocket change. C23, there is no money in RO system. We make like $20 off $120 system. Dirt guy is listening to my cousins here. Hi, Sharon. Top chat. I don't know why I'm in top chat. Live chat. Yeah, so that's with I like to do the homework and all the other substrates. Like I said, if you really wanna drag that pH down and hold it, uh, they're more for planted soils, you know, planted tanks. So that's why I put them in my Neo tanks because I was like, well, they look really cool. I mean, they're supposed to soften the the water, buffer it, but my 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 water, my wastewater out of my RO system, it's high, so it let it buffer. I could care less. I mean, it'll I'll ruin the whole tank of buffered soil. It trying to buffer one try to buffer 15 gallons of it. I'll lose every bit of buffering in that soil. So Fisher and Fever, that's why he wasn't seeing my questions. YouTube knows I'm spam by default. You had questions, Fisher and Fever? I'm sorry. Or was I talking? Yeah, woohoo, I get a sticker. Yeah. You asked more? What days do you ship? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Fisher and Fever. So anyone who's put in an order or puts in an order by tomorrow, they'll go out Monday afternoon. But I do ship Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday are probably the best days, but I'll ship on Wednesday because you got Thursday. You have 3 days of shipping, and I mean, I go priority with everything, so it's supposed to be 2 to 3 days. But we know that there's problems. But with my shrimp, if they get caught up on Sunday, they'll be just fine. Oh yeah. I totally understand. Yeah, I totally understand. Don't ship mine till Monday, please. No, I don't ship it. No, I won't ship anything till Monday. I'm saying, uh, if I ship it on Wednesday and it doesn't get there till, if it doesn't get there on Saturday, by Saturday, it'll be fine if it had to sit Sunday in the post office and then get there Monday. But yeah, no, yours will go out Monday, and everyone else who put in a purchase will go out Monday. And then if you purchase anything on Monday, it'll go out Tuesday. Tuesday it'll go out Wednesday, and then after that, I put all orders to the side until Monday again. I mean, if we didn't have this issue, uh, it'd probably be the same Wednesday, Thursday. I mean, if the only way I'd send out any later is if you lived in Michigan. If you live in Michigan, then it's one day. Then I can take it up, and the next day you should get it. So they say same state one day. Yeah, no problem. I know we always want somebody at home to get our packages. Gosh, there are shrimp everywhere. Hold on. It's just a big party over there, I mean, the whole front of the tank, they're just spread out everywhere. Yeah, it's I mean, the post isn't too bad. I mean, I haven't had like any horror stories or anything. I haven't had to replace anybody's shrimp, because they haven't showed up. Everyone's shrimp are showing up, and they might be a day or two late, but I mean, like I said, it doesn't hurt them any. Everything's still good. They're still super, good health, and ooh, there's a little red one in the middle. I gotta get him out, put him over in the red bolt tank. Oh yeah, Anthony's fishy friends, welcome. So, anybody do water changes today or do anything? Am I the only one that's like tearing things up and building shrimp uh, towers and it's like I'm building Egypt in here, dragging everything in here with ropes wrapped around it, pulling it down my stairs. Tell you, some of this stuff feels like it's freaking big blocks of stone. Feel free to share my delivery photos. What ones? The ones you sent me? Shoot, that means I have to have extra free time to do stuff. Yeah, I barely have time to sleep. My grass outside is freaking over a foot tall. I need to cut it today. I had no time. No time. I have no time to do anything ever. That's why I fight so hard to get down here between 7 and 9 o'clock. I almost didn't make it tonight. 9:01, I hit the button. 9:01. I pulled all my Bacopa to give away. I set up the Fluval Flex 15 water change on my 65 and 46 gallon tanks. Oh, nice. I do like me a Fluval Flex. I do want me the biggest Fluval Flex that they make. I do. But I don't see that ever happening. Too big for your nano tanks. Too big. Fish and Fever, time for dinner. Lurking. Okay, what are you eating, Fish and Fever? I had pierogi. Oh wait, yeah, I had pierogies tonight. Pierogies. Yeah, my wife fried me up some pierogies. They were yummy, yummy, yummy. But I tell you, shrimp don't know what to do with all this air pressure now. They're like, what? Where's all this purling coming from? Where's all this coming from?
Hey, where
Oh my God! Why you do that to me?
Sorry. Where is an Indian almond leaf?
I don't have any.
Oh, okay.
I just ordered a whole box. See, why are you hiding back there? Why didn't you walk
Because I
around?
don't want to be in the thing.
Whatever.
And can you hand me Luke's
Headphones?
Yeah.
Here.
You can keep them. I know it's going to be.
Hey, can you bring me a water or something when you're done?
I will sneak it down here.
All right, thank you. Yes, the Fluval 32.5 is nice. Yes. That's like buying this computer again. Holy heck. I think aren't they like $600? $600-700. Almost a home invasion live on YouTube. Yeah. Lumpy Dizzog. Hey, Lumpy, did you, is your address in there? Oh, yeah, all right. I got you. I got you. I got you, J-Dub. What are you doing, duty? Huh? Come on down. Yeah, he's good. Thank you.
Right here.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, he can hang out. Oh, he's good. He don't cry. It's the other one. Big boy can stay. Huh? Oh, he's probably got something under there eating it. All right, now lay down. Here, you got something on your eye. Okay, good boy. All right. Oh yeah, I got it. Thanks, Lumpy Dog. See these bottles? They're apple juice. They come like an apple. And they are so good. Martin Ellis. Gold medals, 100% apple juice. All right, beat it. Go on. Go lay down. Go lay down. I have to send Priscilla some money back. So that would be all right. You got I'll take something else. Let me think. You got $28, Priscilla. Because I was just about to send it back to you. Cokes don't cost $28. I think I can't remember what I charged you for shit. It's gotta be $12. It's not $15 to go to Colorado. I had a bunch that were $15. This last one. You don't like Tangerine Tigers, Priscilla? Oh yeah, you need some Plecos? But I got Tangerine Tigers. I got over 400 plecos. Just more blue steel. Okay. So you get 7. Alrighty, gotcha. No, I don't want the plecos. Yes, I'll take Tangerine Tigers. Do you want Tangerine Tigers or do you want blue steels? Okay. Jeez, the pressure. But you can get 7. You can get 7 blue steels, and then you can buy some tigers. You always need tigers to breed. Tigers are the ones that give you everything. I just had to check something. Priscilla's offering medication. Oh, yeah, that's what I need. Be right back. All right, all right. No lack of sleep and multitasking. Chevy Fish, hello. It is a lot of pressure buying shrimp, isn't it, Priscilla? Yeah, that's what I think. Alrighty, alrighty. Everything is good. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Everything is awesome. Living the dream. Lots of blue steels out tonight. Ah, Chevy Fish. Uh, 1 second. You're good, dude. You're good. Alrighty, alright. Like tiny bits of the stuff you don't know what it is. Can you, instead of putting in sponge, put some moss? How much is shipping to California? $15, Cichlid 23. $15, make you holla. I really wanted to get a budget together for some Black King Kong soon. $15. They really look like they have jackets on. I know, right? My medium experience says I prefer sponge to moss since strange moss can take over. I'll buy Tiger's Lair. Okay. That's a really pretty plant, streetwise. That bacopa is real pretty. That's why I was looking up to see what it looked like. I was unsure and I did not want to comment. Can you, instead of putting in sponge, put some moss? Like tiny bits of the stuff you don't know what it is. Oh, I see what you're saying now. But see, Priscilla, then you would be doing what I did when I created all of this. See, that's the thing, is I don't know if people really thought about it. Maybe they did. I don't know. But the shape that the moss showed up when I ordered the shrimp, it didn't seem like they thought about, because the moss wasn't in good shape. It wasn't like grown really. It was just like stringy and hard. Some of it grows that way. It grows like spaghetti, like noodles. But that's how it that's how it showed up. I throw it in there. I just leave it. It does best when you want it to take off. You really want to grow it. In my opinion, it does best when I wanted to get it taken off. I throw it in the Neocaridina tank, and it always took off really good. It would get it would rejuvenate better, with all those minerals in there, other than what you put in the other tanks. Oh, and Priscilla, that's really cute. I like that. Like tiny bits of the stuff that you don't know what it is. Well, here's the thing: is a long time ago when I was doing it, I would, when people would send me moss, uh, I would send like Java moss or like the other stringy stuff I get when it starts to grow up. And I was like, you know what? I'm like, I'm the one that's working hard to grow all this stuff, and I was like, I'm just like giving it away. So I was like, all right, no big deal. But then I come to find out that moss can suck the oxygen out of the water, and that's when I stopped. And that's now when I put the white stuff in, or I put just pieces of sponge in there, something for them to hold on to. So I do have tons of different mosses. Maybe have it already. Who knows? But if you're just asking for a piece of a certain one, yeah, that's fine. But I thought you were saying to put it in all the shipments. Yeah, I don't do that no more. I just put the sponge. But if you're wanting, I could show it to you, or something. But I showed it to Dan. Dan wanted to see it. He's the one who said that it was something special. I don't know. But see, that's the thing with me too, is I'm not trying to hold mosses to like hoard them. I just like all different, and I like Physidins. I have Physidins different type, the hookeries and stuff like that. And so it's nice because before I was like, oh, why would I buy this? I'm not gonna buy that little silly stuff. And then after a while, I had all the mosses, and I was like, man, that'd probably be pretty nice if I added it to the tank, and it would give it another. It would give it a I don't know, not like an upscale look, but it's a nice addition. And then to get it to grow real fast and then propagate it and grow it real fast, it to get it tank to tank, then you're not looking at something so detrimental and so painful in cost, So, like I said, I was told that there's like no mosses out there right now for sale, like stores, people that sell mosses. Somebody said they went on or ordered mosses from one of the big name guys, and he he sent her like itty bitty amounts, like the little micro bits that come in those little plastic cups at like Petco or something, that you pay a whole bunch of money for, like $12, $15 for, just this little itty bitty piece. And she said she couldn't even believe it. So I guess there's not much out there. No one really has it, because of what's going on. But my thing is I don't know. I'm attached to it. I do sell it once in a while, but I don't sell it. The only thing I'm selling right now is pearlweed. That Lisa wants some. Still haven't talked to her about how much, but she wants some, and I have pearlweed to go. So I have some big pieces of pearlweed, but yeah, I don't care for it because it floats. I thought I'd be a floating plant guy, and I'm not. And then you can get it to grow on the substrate and then have it grow up. And looking at it, thinking about it, it'd be fine. But to me, being a shrimp breeder, it's easier that I could pick the moss up, get shrimp out from underneath it and stuff. If I got stuff growing out of the substrate, I'm never getting it out. So that's why I want to sell it, so. I do, Dan Slee and I are both plant holders. Like, you say you and Dan are both plant holders. Are you like, is there a license involved in that, or Streetwise? I emailed 3 recent photos, your shrimp, and 2 3.5-gallon tanks after I removed Bacopa because it was just too big. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't gotten to my email. Well, we have to know what it is. Where's Dan at? I don't know. I don't know. He's usually always here, so he must be having a good old time today with it being nice out. Here would be a value option: a foam pre-filter with shrimp orders. A foam pre-filter with shrimp orders. I can send you some rare boosts. Holders, not holders. Yeah, I have. I don't have rare boost, but I don't even know what my boost is. I could show you that. The guy, like I said, my story is uh, all of my Saswasatan and my boost came from one gentleman. Um, he was supposed to be moving. He was packing up all of his stuff. Okay. And he was taking like all of his prize stuff. Well, he breeds discus, shrimps. He grows, he does rabbit snails. I mean, the guy, he does long fin, super red plecos. He's an Asian guy. He has a certain taste for certain things. So, anyways, he was going to be moving, and I was talking to him, and he asked me if I wanted some Swash. Oh, I think he sold to me for like $5, but it was a massive. It was like the bigger than a football. It's huge, and he sent me boosts in it. I bought some shrimp off of him, and he sent me boosts for free. Huge amounts, not huge amounts, but there's one, two, I don't know, maybe about like 7 plants. I was like, holy crap! I told this guy thank you so many times. I mean, I would have drove to his house and went and cut his grass if he didn't live like 2 days away, you know. But well, then he ended up not moving, so I haven't talked to him in a while. But Kaler's Aquatics, welcome, welcome. So yeah, I'm a huge Boost fan. But the reason I have the Boost that I have is because uh, I got it off of him. I I don't know the difference. This flower's white flowers. It grows white flowers. The stuff in my chrome tank, it flowers a lot. The stuff down here, I don't think it's ever flowered, and I think it's all the same stuff. But yeah, I like Boost a lot. See, I like I want to stay moss and Boost. That's it. Just and Physidens. Small Physidens. That's all I want. I don't want any big stuff. Plants. I mean, I have some plants still that I need to get rid of. Tank's all shadowed up there because of a big piece of pearlweed. It's just weird having this wall of tanks over here now and having this whole wall of tanks. But yeah, I don't know. Can you guys tell? Is there a big huge? Because I mean, I know we're on a computer, but you know, this side the lights are up and holy hell is it bright. The wall right here. But this side the lights are on the tank and look how dim it is. It's so much nicer. I like it way better. And I have the lights in the back, so it's not toward the front, and it's man, is it? I like it way better. So I think that's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut everything, just drop all the lights down. I don't know. We'll see. Because I like my lights. I don't know. I mean, I could still have them off the tank, maybe about 4 or 5 inches, and use chain. I have real nice chain, but I don't want the lights too close and then splatter hitting them and they get dirty and look like crap. And so crypts too. Yeah, I got some crypts. Uh, I actually have a crypt in my chrome tank right there. I think a couple crypts, and then there's one in a big, huge. Oh, in my extreme blue bolt tank, it's being engulfed by the moss. It's like just got some leaves in the top sticking out, like this, and it's just swarming. I mean, the moss is just wrapping around it, like choking it out, but it's still strong. Lisa, there she is. Got some Phoenix moss. Wait, let me send you a pic. All right, send me a pic. Oh yeah, I could take a picture with my phone and send you pictures of these mosses. I still want that pearlweed and a secret sauce. I'm just waiting to come into some extra money so I can order it. Okay. Is there a way you can have a blank wall or your biggest tank behind your host view? Uh, yeah, well, I have a blank wall here, but uh, I don't know. I wanna cover the walls with posters now. Shrimp posters. I'd like to get some posters signed. By Chris Lukop and some other breeders out of Germany that I like a lot, and hang up even some drawings by them. Priscilla draws nice. I need somebody to design me a shrimp for my for some shirts that I want to make. You feed every other day. I don't remember what you said. Yes, sir, every other day. And so, now I'm starting to feed every 2 days. Unless, like my really full tanks, I got over 100 shrimp in, and, I'll feed those every other day. But every other tank, like the tanks that have algae in them, those are going to go every 2 days instead of every other day. I'm going to skip 2 days feed, skip 2 days feed, So just let the shrimp just clean the tank more, because some of them, they're just not they're not super clean. The shrimp I need to allow the shrimp to live their lives and do what they do. It's another thing I had to teach myself. You gotta let the shrimp do what they do. That's what I'm saying. You don't feed them every day, because then the tanks will fall apart. They won't eat algae. It's just they won't keep the tank clean. So some of the tanks I have to cut. I have cut back on. So I'm gonna let them do what they do best. That's why I got the Amanos. Well, I got Amanos to sell, but that's why I got Amanos. To put in those tanks also. And if I'm feeding every day, then the Amanos will eat, and they won't eat the algae. So, I need that. I need those shrimp to do what they do too. But, I'm not going to leave them in there and not feed them. So I'm going to feed, every 2 days now. So Monday, take off Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday, then take off Friday, Saturday, then Sunday. And Monday too, it's always going to shift, but I just have to. I'm good at, like, if it's Monday, then I'm good at telling myself, okay, don't feed till Thursday, or I have my dry erase board, and I just write on that board, feed on Thursday. So I don't need to remember anything. I come in here and go, I'm feeding the tanks on Thursday. So they're just little things you can do, but biofilm and algae are very tasty. Yes, they are. Oh, well, why didn't you say that? I got some posters signed by Chris Lukop. You do? They got little hearts on it, though. I'm willing to part with them. They got hearts on them. Oh, they're drawn. What is he? Did he sign them to you? I wanted to get some. I messaged the guy, and I'm like, hey, will you sign a poster, sign a few posters, and I'll pay you. I'll send it on PayPal right now. Just sign a couple posters, stick it in a tube, and mail it. But he did message me the other day on something else that I asked him about. He said he'd love to send it to me, but he's worried about the postage and how the mail's going. He said kind of be hard to get it to me. But it was, there's shrimp. They're a certain type of shrimp that he has that I want. So I asked him if I could get some, and he said that he's worried that the way the postage is going, it wouldn't work out very well. So I told him, okay, well, maybe later. But posters, fine. They ain't gonna hurt nothing. Pumpkin King, how are you? No, he writes little German phrases on them, but I got doubles and stuff. Yeah, cichlids. Hey, I need to show you some of my cichlids. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, if he didn't write, uh, you know, your name and like hearts all over it, yeah, that's fine. It don't have to have my name on it, but I like to put posters over there behind me and like over here. It would set it off. It'd make it look a lot better. I mean, it's not. I mean, his posters aren't like they're not Van Gogh, but if are they multiple shrimps on them? Are they the ones with all the shrimps on them? Pumpkin King in his house, yo. Yeah, cichlids. 23. Spice latte. Yeah, I need to show you some of my cichlids. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I gotta check Priscilla's photo. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, I'll take a picture of mine. Where's that other one? All right, send some your way. Oh yeah, that's cool. Geez, you got them things framed and stuff? Holy heck. I don't think I can afford you, sister. Dragon Lair. Good evening. Dan Slee, there's Danster. Plus, I can always get more. How can you get more, Priscilla? Faux show. Got my TCS meter today. My shrimp tank is 368. Is that okay, Dragon Lair? Damn it, autocorrect. TDS. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know if you're gonna have to explain to me what kind of meter that was there for a minute. Uh, did you check? Did you check your GH and KH in your water? Dragon Liar. He's right about to post overseas. I ordered something from Mark Shrimp Tanks in Norway back in April and still haven't gotten it. Yeah, he was talking about since the virus and stuff. Um, So like I said, he's got some shrimp that he says he doesn't have time to breed, but he wants somebody to breed them. And I told him that I would breed them. And he said he'd like to send them to me, but he's afraid that, like they would die in the post. But they're really sweet because they're a wild shrimp, and I already own wilds that are on the endangered species list. So Dan Slee in the house. Did anyone see what I asked? Yeah, I answered it. pH is 7.8. Temp is 78. Drop the temperature down. Take the heater out. What's your GH a cage? Wait, I'll ask him next time I see him to sign one for Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. Oh, got some unframed ones too somewhere collecting dust. Heck yeah. That'd be sweet. Oh, you must know him, huh? Oh, because where you're from? That's what it is. See, you got the inside hookup. It's a bunch of bull crap, but hey, we're friends now, so those are the benefits from being Priscilla's friend. You get a signed poster from Chris Luca. Yep. I was gonna ask you how you get all your Dennerley stuff too, Priscilla, and then I was gonna give you some info about your products that you're choosing to test out whenever there is an event again. Oh yeah. You have contact with MST. I don't know who that is. Wait, I'll ask him next time I see him to sign one for Detroit Shrimp and My mother's language is German. Ah, I see. Ah. This is why. Yeah, I seen your post you put up the other day on some shrimp products. I could probably give you some insight on a few of them. Streetwise, Mark Shrimp Tanks. Oh, MST. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm not good with all that abbreviated stuff. I have to ask my wife a lot. Hey, what does LOL mean? And then she like throws a cheeseburger at me without the bun to hit me with the mayonnaise and stuff, Stupid. Yep, Mark Shrimp Tanks like them a lot. GH is close to 100, KH 120. Are you kidding me? No, you can't put shrimp in that. You're cray. You better hit auto check or something. If you got 100 GH and 120 KH, shoot, you better run that through something. Call your city and tell them you want better water. Catch some rainwater or something. You put shrimp in that, they're sure to die. I only follow a couple shrimp channels. That is me too. Yeah, I never tried those Moringa pops before. PRLs and cherries loved it. Black Fancy, Tigers did. Yeah. Watch. Here's the thing, Priscilla. You can open up 100% of Dennerley's food, and probably 98% of it will smell like mint. That's why I was saying, how does shrimp food smell like mint? Why would you put a scent in there that smells like mint. Was it for humans? I don't know. Do shrimp like eating mint? I don't know. The yummy gummy. You see, I feed that once in a while. It's okay. It um like melts or something. That's what I'm trying to think of the best word. It like just starts to not disintegrate like powdery, but it turns cloudy. It gets real cloudy off of the food, uh, and it sticks to your fingers when your fingers. I mean, you have to like scoop it out with something, but then you got to get it off. It's real messy. But some tanks like it, but it's real messy. Um, the mineral, not a big fan. Yeah, go smell it. Go smell it. Smell the mineral. Smells like mint. Uh, a lot of their hard foods, smell like mint. Streetwise, yes, sir. Sorry about that. Yeah, I only follow a couple too. Mark Shrimp Tanks. I do like. Gosh, has anybody heard anything about um, his buddy Dennis? Anybody? Is Dennis okay? He was sick. Hope he's all right. He didn't do his channel on Tuesday. He commented on the comment that I left, so I'm sure he's okay. But he's on Pure Shrimp. I like that guy. He's a good dude. I like, his dad got his stuff together. He's a good dude. Plus, I like that, I used to have friends that were educated like him that talk like 2 or 3 languages, But some of my friends that lived in Russia, they lived all the way up at the Mongolian border, and they used to tell me that they had, speak Russian, of course, but then in school they had to learn like 3 other languages. I was like, what? And so he spoke Russian, Hebrew, and something else, and his kids spoke like 4 or 5 languages also. Never noticed that. Yeah, go sniff. Go sniff. Maybe they use it so it doesn't smell bad to us. But that's right. But here's the question. I mean, here's my question. What do they care about what we think it smells like? They don't make dog food smell like mint. They don't make cat food smell like mint. Dog food stinks like booty, and cat food stinks like booty. No one else. I mean, I don't scent my shrimp food. I don't know anybody. All the Hikari, nobody scents their food, but they scent their food. The moringa smells fun. See, but smell like. Hold on. I might not have. All right. The mineral does it. Do you have 5-leaf? Try 5-leaf. The mineral smells fine. Ugh. Yummy gum has a little mint smell to it. I don't think Shrimp Baby does. Yeah, and Shrimp Baby's fine. Maybe it's only a couple though. Try I think it's 5-leaf and it's something else. There's a couple of them that smell minty, but those 3 there, those unless it wore off, they don't have the smell. But the only one I like, only because I haven't tried everything, I mean I haven't even tried but a handful. 5-leaf, it's another booty. I mean, Neos will eat it because Neos will eat trash. But it's like they don't really. I mean, they'll eat the yummy gum, but no big deal. The mineral, but like a lot of the shrimp don't really care for the mineral. But one food that I do use by them, and I'm not even sure, how they really eat it, but the shrimp baby, because it goes everywhere, and that's kind of where I got my idea. I mean, I have to say I stole it from Dennerley, but that's where I got my idea of crushing all my food, and because they say it goes everywhere, so the babies can eat, so just the parents aren't eating, but. Then I started thinking, well, if it's all crushed up and it goes everywhere, then you see all the shrimp right there. They're just going around the tank and they're rummaging around, just picking off the bottom. So if I put food everywhere, then no one's rushing to one big, huge piece and no one's fighting. Then they'll all grow up at the same rate. And it worked. So that's why I do what I do and crush the food up. My mom has a master's in Russian history, went to USSR in '88. Oh, nice. I wish I could go one day before the fall of the wall. Big J's Fish Keeper, welcome to the stream. Griffin Fish Room. I don't know. I trust Dennerley ingredients more than like Tetra or something just because of German quality. But I could be biased to that because I am European. No. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. None whatsoever. I'm just saying that um, uh, you know, my shrimps aren't big. They're not big fans of it. I mean, it's just how it is. And that moringa stuff they used, holy hell, it was just busting up, going all over the place. And so it's like, well, really, how much are they eating if it's just blowing all over the tank and going like in the substrate, and, you know? But I don't know. But shrimp baby to me is one of the best. You got to have shrimp baby. Like I said, if I had a bunch of Dennerley foods, all types, I'd try it all, and I'd give them my opinion. I asked Chris a long time ago, like when I was getting into this, if they'd sponsor a tank for me. And, I would do videos and I'd have it for, when people walked in, first tank and everything. He said, something about, I'll put your name in or so. I don't know. Yeah, I never heard nothing about that either. But there's probably a bazillion people that ask them, so it's like, and then like I've asked them stuff before, and they'll like tell me, well, check with Rob at Flippin' Aquatics. I'm like, yeah, no. I don't. I mean, I don't want to pay a markup on the markup, so that's why I just go to Amazon. I mean, and buy it as cheap as I can. I just bought Siloace salt on Amazon on sale. It's originally $22 or something. I found it on sale $14, $14.89 or something. So I ordered it, and it's Dennerley Siloace salt. It was like hidden in there, and I found it. But I don't. That's one thing I don't do is like if Frank's Fish sends his product to someone in another state or country, and then you call Frank's Fish and say, "Hey, I'd like to get a bag of your, sweetie pie popsicles for $8.99," and he says, "Well, no, you gotta contact so and so and get it from them because you live closer, and you contact them, and it's $4 more." Yeah, I don't play all that. I don't do all that. So you either sell it to me or I just don't buy it. But to me, the two best foods is if you're breeding shrimp or if you have shrimp and you gotta have shrimp baby and you gotta have Bacter AE. I mean those. I think those are two big huge staples, and then the rest is up to you. whatever, you choose to feed, whatever your shrimp will eat, you know, it's a long journey to find out what they really like, not just what you're throwing in the tank and forcing them to eat. You really want to find out what they like. So, they're happy to eat it, not eating it because they're starving, you know. Well, not always, Priscilla. I mean, it's I'm not saying that. Not saying that at all. All I'm saying is some companies come out with like, 20 different foods, and it's like, I mean, how many foods can you really come out up with? It's I don't know, but like I said, I've not tried them all. I'm just saying all the ones I've tried, I'm not a fan of. I mean, yummy gum is good, but it's real messy. I don't open it because it gets all over my fingers and I hate it. Um, the mineral, I mean, I'm tired of dropping stuff in there, especially the mineral. Drop it in there, and snails get to it before the shrimp do, and the snails eat it because they want it. And you'll have like maybe one or two shrimp picking at what the snails are breaking off of the piece, and it's like, so I have to scoop it out with the shrimp or with the snails and throw it away. It's, I need a food, I want a food, I want to stick a food in there that they go nuts on. I drop bug bites in there, look at it. They go nuts. I mean, this is a tank that they eat a lot of stuff on, but they'll go after bug bites, another food I feed, they go after those foods, and I mean the Taiwan foods, you know, they go after those foods big time, but it's like I said, I haven't tried that many. It's just the ones that I have. I'm only impressed by one so far. That's all. Lumpy dog, I'm heading to bed. Lots of miles tomorrow on my schedule. Lots of miles? What do you do, Lumpy dog? May I ask? Is it anything cool? There should be a MSRP price on the food. If someone is selling above that, I wouldn't buy. Correct. Yeah, you're right, right. It's I know, Priscilla, it's crazy, and it's like I would love to sell Dennerlake because I believe in the company. I might not believe it's that all their food that shrimp love all their food, but and here's the thing, I don't want 10 different 15 different foods in my you know in my safe of what I use to feed my shrimp. You know, I don't want to go, oh, well, this tank only eats this and this tank only eats this. I have too many tanks for that. I need foods that all the tanks eat. If there's only one or two that don't like it, well, then I'll give them something else. But I need everybody to eat, and they don't. So I don't use that food. But like I said, if you feed it to Neocaridina, oh, they'll eat it because they'll eat anything. They're like Mikey. So when he has those videos and he's got the food in the center of the fish tank and there's 1,000 or 2,000 shrimp on it, it's because there's they're Neocaridina, and they'll you could wipe dog crap on it and they'll come to it. A pro cyclist, wow, that's cool. I like that. I've always wanted to get one of those big, huge, not big, huge, but those bikes that have the big, huge tubes on them that like weigh a full bike weighs about 4 pounds. Oh yeah, that'd be quick. That'd be sweet. The Moringa pops are like Rice Krispies. They freaking explode like firecrackers. See, and I wouldn't want that all over my tank. System Foods, yes. The nets are free. No, they're not. We have like 50% of those products in the States. There's so much more. Yeah. Are you talking about those nets that you had? That shrimp just farted. My dog just farted. That's why I'm sitting here breathing, going, what the hell is that smell? Yep, there he is. Are you saying that the Dennerley nets that you got are really nice? Priscilla? Because if that's what you're saying, we'll have to have a talk about that too. And why I'm telling you this, Priscilla, or if you want to know, is because yes, the nets are super well made. I got those nets too, Priscilla. I'll have to argue the fact. And I'll show you where my argument starts. Or I will tell you why. Okay? Are they rusting? No. I'll show you my oldest net and one of my coolest nets. God, that dog stinks. Okay. This net this is a fluval net. It's retracting, antenna, very nano. I've had this net for, I don't know, a year. It's like operating instrument. Very precise, right? Very precise. What I don't like about it is the net doesn't go this way. The net goes that way. But if you look, the stitching on it's very wide. So, but other than that, this is a Mac Daddy net. Fluval net, very sweet. Look at that. After a year, the bag still dries and holds deep like that. When it's wet, it does really good. It doesn't sag over or nothing. And then when you bring the shrimp up, you can grab the bottom of the net, and they dump a really good net. Okay, because you need a net that's long that'll go into little areas and you can get stuff, and you need a net that's open inside. That they'll go right in. Net number 2. My wife keeps getting these for me. These are like $12. 3D net. Okay, nothing major. I'm sure there's plenty of 3D nets out there that do just the same. Complaints: the basket, this net only lasts so long before it starts to lose its shape. It'll start losing its shape if you use it daily. Probably start losing its shape after, it won't be so squared up after maybe a week. But it'll last. Like, I use this, because I bleach my nets. I vinegar them, everything. You probably get, I don't know, 6 months out of these before they start to rot. It might be because of the vinegar, but now this antenna handle, very tight, little thicker, but very tight. Very important. You have a lot of control on this net. I'm not Asian, but if I was to eat with chopsticks, Holy heck, would I want this thing. The net don't move. I mean, I cannot turn it. I mean, I can turn it if I hold it and turn the antenna, but it will not turn on its own. Nice and tight. Really good. That's the only complaint I have is that basket loses its strength after about a week. And then when you go, if I go to pick it up out of the water and turn it sideways, it'll buckle over. But still, nonetheless, very long, gets way back there, very strong. If it hits something, the net won't turn. Nothing. Very good net. Oh, also, the net, if you notice, it's like a can all the way around. There's no stretching, there's no tension, nothing. So I set this down in the shrimp walk straight into it as flat as can be. Shrimp really like that net. I noticed that shrimp like white nets. They don't like anything else. All right. Are you watching, Priscilla? I have the fluval nets for some reason. I managed to either bend the handle, then it won't retract, or the net comes off the handle. Yeah, you have to put it on and twist it. And sometimes a little super glue helps because my fluval comes off too. Tokes Outdoors, what's up? Yes, the detonated net is bulkier for sure. Okay, well hold on, I'm not there yet. I'm there now, but now I'll give it to you. Here's your net. And I still have one more. This is what I sent to Monica for free. Okay. Net. Here's a couple issues. Maybe more than a couple. Maybe a few. Because a few is 3 or more. Okay. Yes. Well built. Real strong. Good strong frame. You know, good to go. I'm not dogging the build of it. Now the net, if you notice when you open yours at home or look at them, it is pulled real taut. Look at that's almost a half an inch. That net is going straight across this way. Instead of going in, it's going this way because it's so tight. These nets are so tight that they don't work for crap. And then the bucket on it, it's V'd. You know, it's V'd. Instead of it coming straight back and off like a normal net, I can get a fish net and it's better than this. And the stitching, it's so tight in the stitching. The net, when you go to use it, look at it. It doesn't want to flop out the other side, and then it bunches up. Look at it. It doesn't know where to go. It's stitched so tight, pulled so far around, it's stretched so, it's got so much pressure on it, the net don't know where to go. It doesn't want to allow you to flip it from one side to the other. So if you get shrimp out and you stick it in and the net goes through this way, to go into the tank and keep the net on that, you can't because the net is so tight. Can you see that? I don't know how hard it is I shake, but look at that. That's like a half an inch that's going literally, the net won't go in on this side too because it's so tight. Okay, this net is garbage. I mean, it does nothing except, and I got another one there, 2 brand new ones that I can't even use them for nothing. Then the handle is really nice. I love the hook on the end. Okay, but the antenna, it's tighter down here than it is here because Lidus, I can spin this net with my finger just like the Lidus, just dink, 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 turn it all the way around with my fingertips, and I can do the same thing on that one. So I've opened 2. I gave one away, and I have one left. So the net's great, nice and long, very strong. But when you shake it, the antenna, it's not tight enough, and it goes clunk 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 in the net here, in the joints. So this antenna arm is not, it's cheaply made because it clunks, you know, at the joints. It goes, because it's not tight like the other ones. The other ones you can go like that and there's nothing. Like I said, it feels like a chopstick, a solid piece of wood. And then this joint right here, look at this. I just zoom, look at it, just spin that sucker around like that. I can spin it probably 2.5 turns with one hard flick. So the length is good. They're really floppy. The net is way too tight, unusable, because you go to pick up a shrimp, they have a wall there. They don't want to go into it. And then the stitching on it's tall, even on this bottom. It's tight all the way around, and they don't want to go in it. It kind of freaks them out. And then the black, they don't like the black at all. So these nets literally are, I can't, like, I'll get a shrimp in there and he gets right out. I cannot even get them to the top and they get right out. I'm so frustrated with these things. They cost so much money, and I'll go pick dog poop up with them. I mean, I don't even know if they would do that good, but these are, as someone who sells products and tests out products, it's the worst net in the world. And these are what, $14, and it's junk, garbage. But the other ones, I'll use them to the day I die. But those, send them back. Don't even sell them. Send them back. Where I got those is a company that said, I'm not even selling Dennerleigh stuff no more. And so they sold everything for, literally everything was 50% off. So I bought like 8 of those nets, and it was the worst thing I ever did. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can't see the shrimp either in the net. Yeah, that horrible. Yeah, the white ones now. The thing is all the nets are gone now. I just dumped them. But I had white ones, but I didn't want to open up a package because I'm like, well, they got to be as crappy as these black ones. Yeah, I can see where they don't stay in the net. What about the white net? Yeah, I don't have the white net, but these black, yeah, the black ones are. I cannot I can't give anything on the white. Yeah, I don't know, but look, I'll show you now. Look, I got another one right here. Same thing. Same issue. Let's whoop, 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 whoop. Just pop, pop, clunk, 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 like right here. Just, look, I don't know if you can see it. See, I shake so much, but I don't know if you can see the knuckle going up and down to bonk, 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 bonk. It's like a 16th of an inch. You're a carpenter. It's like maybe a 32nd to a 16th of an inch. That sucker just bounces around. Now this joint's not as bad as the other one, but still, this net, they still, it's you don't want to be able to turn it like that, because when you go to, let's say you go to move something, you go to get a shrimp and you turn this and it hits something, and it bumps it and you're like, God, then you got to pull it out, turn it around again. You don't want to net that. And then another thing, it goes in and out too easy. I could dang near shake the thing down. Look, I could tap it on the table and make it go down. That shouldn't do that. Because when you go in a tank, you hit something, now your net handle's shorter. They're too loose. They're not made well. And this one's the same way. See, the net, comes out this way instead of going in. It's sewn too tight again. And see, look, I could barely get like my pinky in there because the way the net is formed, it's sewn so crappy. Look at the shape of it. Look at how small that is. A net shouldn't be that way. And then look, I push it out this way and it doesn't want to go, and then it pops out. But the net is in a V shape. I mean, what are you doing with a V shape? You can't do nothing with it. It's it's crap. Shrimp want to walk into a net. They don't want to go uphill. So if I go like this, now the shrimp have to walk uphill to get into the stinking net. I mean, it's a terrible design, just terrible. And look, I bought all these things, and literally, I only hang them there because it'd make me sick to throw them away. I mean, it's for as much as they cost. That's the only reason I keep. Look, I like these orange ones. My wife buys me so much. Look, this still has the metal ring. The net went bad. I'm trying to find something I could put on it and restitch it because these rings. Look how fine that is. That's like piano wire. And to put something around it and stick it in there and grab it. They just love this. And look, tight. You just crack, it snaps, pop, 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 because it's so tight. That sucker don't go nowhere. I mean, for $12, that's the cat's meow right there. And that's what I'm saying. I've kept it. And then the third one, that's how many I buy. Look, now I use this one. Someone took the ring off, but I use this one as my fish tank poker because look, I could push it on stone and everything, and it won't go in. You got to really push hard. So this is and look, shake it, nothing. So this is if I got to move something in the tank, if I got to move food or anything, this one does it. And then this one, I'm trying to find a net, and then this one's my third one. That's what I'm saying. These are so good. Don't ask me a name. I don't know. I'd have to ask my wife. I ordered the first one, and she kind of surprises me every once in a while with a net. But, now I twist because they're not metal. I don't know if they're aluminum or what, but I twist little wire on the end, and then, like I said, I have all these earth magnets, these real strong magnets. I just stick them on there, pop, pop, pop. So I got nets everywhere. But yeah, so I even keep the ones where the net's rotted off because these things are so nice. I don't even want to throw it away. But the Dennerley net, woo, no sir. And like I said, this was my first shrimp net, Priscilla, I'm sorry. And look, that one goes in a V, but at the ring it doesn't. So if I go like this to get a shrimp, sorry about this, that dang near goes straight back, and then it'll curve up in the back, but all right here, and look, it keeps a form and it's deep. Those nets they don't do nothing, none of it. So those are just some of my, if you value my opinion, maybe you want to tell them. I don't know, but I'll never purchase any of those products again. That's what I'm saying. They really don't have anything that wows me. Their fish tanks are incredible, but products like that to me, it's just somebody just, they got some old lady in the back room just sewing some stuff up and don't know what they're doing, and they just, I don't know. Because you would think that they would test, that they would test a product like that out, see how chintzy it is, because it's real. And those cost more than those 3D orange and silver ones I got, and no bueno. Not 101. Well, here's the thing: it's not 101, but you got because the fish store. If I got a tank with mixed they have an off-brand Amazon for $5. The reviews are great, except for the people saying it's too small for fish. Black net isn't good for shrimp, but I'm actually going to use it for fish. Yeah, I don't. You could try it, but I don't think it'd be good for fish either. I don't think it's good for anything. Yeah, net 101. Well, that's like one of your biggest tool as a shrimp hobbyist is having a good net. Because with a bad net, especially with what I do, having to catch hundreds of shrimp, on order day with a bad net, hell no. It is not cool. Call the hotline if you have any more questions. Priscilla. Cole! Go upstairs or lay down, whatever you're doing. That one amber out of the big net. Fluval one has too much net sometimes to get into other net. The one amber out of the big net. I don't know what you're saying. It's that one amber out of the big net. Fluval one has too much net sometimes. Yeah. The fluval net, it gets saggy, so you catch the shrimp and then you stick it in like the catch cup, and it's harder to get out. That's why I just grab the back of it and I lift it all up and they whoop come right out. Now I'm not saying that one's perfect, but it's better than that Dennerley net, because that to me is, if they were to re-net it, and if they were to re-net that and not make it so tight and open that inside up to where it went like this, and if it was still a soft net, that not a 3D net, if they would loosen that up and use a little more material, because that's the issue, is they're trying to save money and use as least amount of material as possible. If they would loosen that up to where when the shrimp went in it, it would open up like this, so it'd be looser all the way. It'd probably be a better net. And then tighten the handle up. That antenna handle is garbage. I mean, I'm telling you, like I said, as much as I catch and as much as I have to move a moss or something with the net and that thing twists on me and I go to get something and it hits a piece of wood and it collapses, I'm like, what? It's not worth it. And then it's kind of bulky, it's too big for shrimp. That's what I'm saying. They're a shrimp company. That is a big net for shrimp. I mean, unless you're like trying to get into a 120, or a big huge tank, but still, I mean, yeah, if they were to loosen that net up, it might help, but I don't know. I think it might be the fabric. I don't know, because it's soft. It's a nylon, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm just the corners. That's what I'm saying. I can't pull the corner down. The corner's so tight, I can't if I pull it, then everything on this end pulls down. So that's what I'm saying. There's not enough. You want this net to go, straight up like that. And then look, if I put my fingers in there, that other side of it is at such a huge angle, but you need the bottom to be straight out like that. So the shrimp will go right in that sucker. But there's so much pressure right here. This needs to be loosened up. They got to give more slack here. It needs to be longer, I mean, so it's not so tight, because it wants to keep going back to its original form, which is not good down here. It's angled. It needs to be straight up and down. That's my opinion, though, as a guy who, has all these tanks, scoop shrimp, these, they need some adjustment. This Can you hear that? That's the inside piece. That's the inside bar banging back and forth because it's so loose. That's what I'm saying. And they want $14 for this. So I don't know. Last two comments go together. I was saying too much. Sorry. Because of the fish store. Because at the fish store, if I got a tank with mixed neos, ambers, and neons, customers say customer wants 12 neons. You can't catch 12 neons without getting an amber tetra, so I use the small fluval to catch. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. These little nets, they're a lifesaver. Getting small fish, all that. Hey, let them go hide behind a sponge filter. Oh, gotcha. Can't do it with the other ones, man. And that's another thing is, that net, you bump that net, and that sucker folds right in. It goes, that's what I'm saying. There's too much pressure. It'll like suck itself in. And then you have to pull it out. And I stick my hand in there and then try it again. But it's just, it's a bad material, I think. And it's sewn way too tight. But that's what I'm saying. It's, but it is, Mike. I mean, if me and Priscilla, she's just getting nets that I've been had, and she's got products that I don't have. Simple Joys, welcome. She's got products that I've never had, but I have some products that she has that I've already tried. So, do I want to let her? I mean, I'm not going to say I'm going to let that she's going to waste her time. There's probably customers out there that say, well, my shrimp love it. Well, okay, well, that's good. Well, I'm just telling you, I'm not joking. I got a couple tanks, so, and I don't bring this to you guys. I don't drop it. I mean, you guys see, I drop it in the tanks and you see, they'll just come up and that yummy gum bat it around. But another tank, they might go nuts, but I put it down there and, in the Neo tanks and they'll eat it, but they don't attack it as much as bug bites. They don't attack, they like green beans. They like, the leaf powder. They like the leaves. They'll eat a leaf completely right off the vein. But, it's just, I don't know. I think there's a lot of ways to go about taking care of your animals, and if you want to, I mean, even with fish, same thing. You want to feed, like my cichlids. I have store bought food, but I feed them live mealworms, live crickets. You know, they like all that stuff. Bloodworms. It's I don't. You know, this cichlid food, this cichlid food, this cichlid food. Look, they're all freaking cichlids. That's what I'm saying. It's fish don't eat 15 different cheeseburgers. I mean, yeah, in lakes, how many freshwater fish? How many foods could they actually eat? Now, if you're gonna get into microbial foods and this and that, but I'm saying bigger foods. Okay, worms. Okay, they're outside for free. Pour some water on the ground and wait a little while. They'll run your hose on the dirt. They'll come up. You know, it's it's not it doesn't take a scientist to tell you, they don't need to package food in a bag to give you to feed your fish or your shrimp. But see, it's the ease of access, you know. But if you really think about it, things aren't that hard when it comes to taking care of your pets. I go to the health food store and I buy, powdered kelp. I mean, Is there kelp in a stream? Nope. But it's like an algae grass uh, type deal, and it's very healthy. And uh, that type of stuff. It's fresh water, so it has all those beneficial minerals and all that stuff in it. So why wouldn't I feed it to them? It's a algae type plant. So spirulina, uh, it's algae. It's powdered algae. You know, that doesn't come in a package, comes in a bottle. Health food store. There's many places you can get it, but the best way is get it at a health food store. So it's that it's nice and clean. But that's the easiest, best way to always know. It's buying people's foods is the you're taking a chance because I mean when I first bought some foods, shoot, I drop it in a tank. Wouldn't know, but I remember the first time I bought it. I won't say brands or who I bought it from, but I ordered this food by a big, huge brand, put it in the tank, and they didn't touch it. Oh boy, did I contact that person who sold it to me, and I told them that the food that they carry is garbage, and I can't believe that they sell it for as much as they do for it being trash. And they never messaged me back. Because it's like, well, you guys must know too, but you sell it because it's a big, huge brand name, and they probably give you, you get some kind of profit out of it, so you're going to sell it, but see, me, I won't, I wouldn't do that. Now, see, like, I sell a food from Taiwan that my buddy puts his packaging on, but these are people in Taiwan that breed shrimp that make the shrimp that everyone gets over here. I buy this. I buy Mucha. You guys see I use Mucha food. Mucha's huge. It's from over there. They make all this stuff. It's they're the ones that breed the shrimp. So Streetwise says, I think my perfect net would have a flat side, two corners, and curve for the rest, but the handle coming at 128 degrees. Well, if that's a dimension that I have in my head as a flat, being the bottom, because that's the biggest thing is you want to take shrimp out slowly. If you spook shrimp, they won't do what you want. But if you're calm, they'll literally walk right to the net. You can just go over and get one, then get another one, then bring the net out. But that black, I'm just gonna say it has nothing to do with the net. But that black, I think, spooks them. I stick it in there, bam, they take off. They do not like black. I don't know why. And I haven't tried the white one. So maybe that's why I have so much problems with it because it is black. But the net itself, the fabric gives me a problem. Priscilla says, I mean, there is products that are amazing, but I can't stand behind it because of company morals. Oh, no, totally understandable. Totally understandable. Yeah, there's a lot of, there's a lot of things that I don't stand behind because of, whatever, whether it's good, even if it's good. I totally understand. I agree. I agree totally 100%. Just because it's good doesn't mean I'm gonna I want it here so I can sell it or anything like that. It's to catch at corners. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. I think that Streetwise, we're right. Yeah. Your kelp scenario might be valid in brackish systems. Good. I think it's kelp. I like Chirilla. Yeah. So would I, Priscilla. Yeah. Tell us the difference in cost. Holy smolies. That stuff is recklessly expensive. I went to go get it. I was like, skirt. It was like there was a wall there. It was like a force field from Star Wars. I couldn't. At least at the health food store, shoo, that was high. I mean, because spirulina's high, but I think it's hold on, let me see. But you guys see it all the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's kelp. Yeah. See, I buy multiples. Kelp. Icelandic powder. Yep. But it's stuff that grows in the water. And so I try it, they like it, and I use it. Yeah, corner catching's a big deal. It all comes down to what works for you, what's faster for you. Yeah. Torilla. Do you guys have Hikari over there? Yes, we do. I use Hikari food. It is a bit more expensive, but great quality and always gets eaten by everything in the tank. Yeah, we have Hikari food. Yep. Hikari's one of the staple companies that worked its way into everyone's home, every pet store. Uh, yeah. I mean, some stuff's expensive, some stuff's not. I don't I guess it's all like who you can get stuff from. Like they sell flake food. Like when I bred discus, I used to buy also because I used to support the guy because I think he's incredible. Um, it's uh God, what the heck's his name? I'm very sorry that I just ever since I had my accent, I can't remember like I used to. Uh, oh, Hans Discus, that's it. Well, Cobalt Cobalt makes a flake food. It's Hans Discus flake food because Hans put together a formula of the stuff that he finds that Discus tremendously. So Cobalt, put his stuff together, and I found it to be incredible for the fish. Um, but then for other fish, there's 97 different flake foods. Well, there's a gentleman over here, well, somewhere, but he comes into the pet store or the fish store over here, and he brings in a massive tub, and he makes his own flake food, and he sits there and gets his plastic containers, fills them up, and they sell it. It's like a third of the price, and the fish go bonkers over it. And it's high quality, all this and that. So the only thing I'm saying is it's not always the big name stuff that like Hikari and everything that's, you know, a good food or thought to be a good food. It's just been around for for a long time. So it's worked, like I said, it's worked its way into stores, customers' hearts because it was like one of the first, foods. That's why the name's so big. It's just like paint, you know, just because it's been around for 50, 60 years, 80 years, it doesn't mean it's the best paint anymore, because other companies use better pigments and stuff. I find that people that make their own foods can be much better. Like I sponsor or not sponsor. I have people that I buy food from. I mention it on this channel. You know, uh, that and they make their own stuff, and it's incredible. And I feed it to my shrimp, and they go through it like you wouldn't believe. But as many tanks as I have, I can't afford it, that much. So, but you know, I feed some Hikari to my cichlids, the pellets or the balls or whatever they are. But I feed the tropical colored granules. I feed that a lot. I feed it to my shrimp. That it's a good food. Um, you know, and but then it's I do lots of green beans. Uh, the shrimp also like the pleco wafers. You bust them up to little pieces and drop them in. They go bonkers over because it's all look. Plecos are scavengers. Well, what is a shrimp? A scavenger. They they dang near eat the same stuff. They just have a different way of eating it, you know. And so if they make the pleco wafers, some of them are expensive, So you could take one of those wafers and feed like 6 tanks on one wafer, So you got to think about that too. Uh, Back in a few, Dansley. All right, all right. Cobalt. Ha, you don't like cobalt? I'm saying that's the only thing I used was that flake food. And their heaters. Their heaters are sick. The black ones, the flat ones, the digital. Oh, I got a 200 in my 120 gallon. And it keeps that thing hot as biscuits. And it's only the 200 watt. And it keeps it. It's guaranteed within a half a degree. Those heaters are nice, boy, real nice. Click them, click, 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 click to the temperature you want. I don't know if you've used them or if you sell them, Priscilla. They're a little more pricey, but boy, are they the cat's meow. Boy, are they nice. I got one, and I got lucky getting it. But it's man, is it like I said, it's in a 120 gallon, a 4 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot, 200 uh, watts, and all by itself, and it heats it all by itself. I don't know why I gotta do something. My canister filter stopped. I think the impeller in it or something stuck or something. I took it apart, cleaned it probably 2 weeks ago, and I was in the tank today. I was looking because I was like, man, it seems like the water's not moving around as vigorously as it usually does. Because I have pumps in there, from the lights. I got the current loops and all that with the pumps, and usually I turn that on, but you know, here and there. But I went to go check it, and my canister filter's not running. So who knows? Maybe it took a dump. I have to get another one, or just I got 110s. I'll just pull a 110 out and throw that sucker on there. Can't break it. Can't run a 110 into the ground. You can throw it out of the back of a pickup truck doing 80 down the expressway, and that thing will probably still run. I could try to make a list of what I got locally or internet for Northeast USA. What is Streetwise Northeast USA is Sakari, among others. I use Hikari. My shrimp don't like it that much. Everyone said you gotta try it, but my shrimp didn't like it. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Everybody said, "Hey, man, you gotta try it." And you try it, and nothing eats it. And you're like, "You son of a! I just spent all that money on nothing." Hikari Gold. Yeah, 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 yeah. The big round pellets. That's what I feed. Hikari Gold. They ate it a lot until recently when I started feeding them the live mealworms, because I used to feed them the freeze dried mealworms, and now I give them live mealworms, the crickets, and they really don't touch the Hikari anymore. It's like they don't want that stuff no more. Simple Joys. I am in Australia. Yes, the down under. Oh yeah, Simple Joyce. Thanks for coming in, tuning in, and subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. I like Australia a lot. You guys have a lot of interesting. Your lifestyle is very interesting there, and it seems like a beautiful place to live. So thank you for being a part of our shrimp family. My cichlids have crushed the cichlid gold from Hikari forever. Hikari has the best algae. That's what I have. The algae wafers by Hikari. Tested about everyone out there and plenty of brands my fish wouldn't touch. Streetwise, do you work for Hikari? I work for local school IT. At the Simple Joys. I put a question mark at Priscilla MKR because you were just laughing and doing short comments that seem, oh, I don't know, either passive aggressive, sarcastic, or at least just not explanatory. The Simple Joyce, so I wondered why you were just laughing. Foods are about the only thing that I just try variety day to day. Simple Joys, I can't speak my opinion about Hikari online, so that was my only option. LOL. I didn't get a notification this evening. I'm sorry, Fishy Fun 57. You better go back and hit some buttons or something, and I don't know, throw something at YouTube. Big J, Mike Green. I am selling the product. Love the algae wafers. They are great. You're welcome, Detroit. I've been in your stream a few times now over the last 2 weeks and subbed to you for a long time. Glad to be a part of the Fish fam, sharing ideas and info. Yes, I like having different walks of life in here. So, uh, like I said, it's you guys' country is really cool. I like a lot of the stuff that you can do over there. Like I said, with the opal, the gold, just everything that you have over there. The animals, it's just it seems like it'd be a great place just to come and go on a vacation. But I don't know if I'd want to like vacation as like someone just flying there and staying in a hotel. I think I'd want to go there and like stay with someone that actually lives there and can really show you what it's all about. So you can really get the 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 backstage pass, stuff. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, and flies. Yeah, I only like to travel to feel like it would be like to live there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Streetwise. Go there, get the hook up, and then come back home. I love our wildlife, nature, our lifestyle. All right, well, here's if no one's ever tried this stuff. This is the Tetra Tropical Colored Granules. I feed this to my shrimp. Uh, I feed it to my fish, the smaller fish, but the big ones eat it too. Um, I don't know. I can't really brag about what it says it has in it, but the first ingredients: fish meal, wheat germ meal, wheat flour, corn gluten, feeding oatmeal, dehulled soybean meal, potato protein, shrimp meal, dried yeast, dried fish, protein digest, wheat, gluten, monocalcium phosphate, and then the rest is, a bunch of bonkers. Shrimp like. I could drop it in this thing. So here's another thing that my shrimp like. Ginger Professional Spirulina sinking pellets. So it's here again, Pleco food. Spirulina. With spirulina, algae. We all know this. Soybean meal, fish meal, corn gluten meal, wheat flour, dehydrated alfalfa meal, dried spirulina, algae, fish oil, brewer's dried yeast, shrimp meal, soy something, dried krill, monosodium phosphate, and then it goes into all those funky words. And then the biggest one, Hikari, algae wafers. You see the price tag on that bad boy? $21.99 for 8.8 ounces. That's an expensive bag of wafers. Very expensive. But these are things that I use. But, the spirulina pellets, that's like, shoot, all the shrimp like spirulina pellets. What the heck? Oh, here, let's watch this. What the fuck? Yeah, streaming. That's what I want. Streaming. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, 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 sorry. Come on, Colt, back up, dude. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? What? What? Watch your feet. What are you? I'm not doing that. What are you smelling me for? Huh? All right, autofocus on. Let's shut that up. All right, are you on my cord? Come on, Colt, get off my team. Come on. I love you, but you gotta watch where you're walking, dude. There we go. All right. I don't know what's going on here, boy, but water changes made these guys go nuts today. Yeah. All right. Now go on. Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. Go on. Say I bought all the expensive foods everyone said you gotta try, Hikari and snowflakes and all that stuff. My shrimp go for cheap algae wafers and occasional spinach with Bacter AE. Yeah. I mean I opened up a can of Popeye spinach the other day and put it in there and they went bonkers. You know, so I agree. They didn't have the sinking wafers today. That sucks. Who wants to buy my mixtape? Easy, Eminem. Easy, Marshall. The rocks and snails are the same size. Yeah, that's samurai soil, I think. Yeah, it's not rocks. Samurai soil. They're like little BBs. Yeah, these are the orange eye blue tigers. Yeah, I don't know. I looked over there and they were going bonkers on that the bug bites. I was gonna list my food, but I care like my cat about his food. Some of this and some of that. Yeah. Good, buddy. How are the new fish settling in? Yeah, so this is just samurai soil. It's got tons of moss. It's got some guava leaves. It's got a piece of wood. I can't remember the name of it. It's got the Marissimo ball. I think it has Indian almond leaf. And it's, of course, the dual sponge filter, good for 55 gallons. 10-gallon tank. TDS is, I keep the TDS at like 130. Keeps my GH 5 to 6, 0 KH RO water. Trying to think of everything I can give you on it. That's probably about it. I do water changes every, let's say, week and a half. I do top offs in between that. And I leave my tanks alone. I don't mess with them. I don't mess with the with the shrimp. I don't. I try to keep my hands out of it. I try to leave them alone, and I think the less I spook them, the better it is for their, stress levels, all this good stuff. Because I don't think it's good to stress your shrimp out. I'm sure everyone will agree, but seriously, I don't think it's good to stress them out. Another thing, like a tank with too many males will keep your females stressed. So the only bad thing is every once in a while, with Caridina tanks, it's hard, like staring at these. If I don't see the curve in the belly, then I'd pick it out as a male with no curve, because it's hard to see their body shape with the colors they have. It's really, really hard to tell. So I try to do my best. Some people ask for a certain shrimp. I try to do my best. Sometimes I can't tell very well, until they get way older. And even when they have to be like adult size sometimes for you to really see, what it is. But, yeah, there's, is that, I think that's that's a piece of wood. I didn't know if there's like a rotted piece of cholla wood in there, cholla, but they like that too, but it breaks down, of course. Causes more stuff that you got to clean out. No video tomorrow. I think Monday and Tuesday night. So one of my favorite foods is PE pellets or PE flakes. Who's PE? Is that I don't know that abbreviation. Mud Skippers got food and water chains. They are happy. These are beautiful. I noticed prices of livestock has increased. Not my prices. Lots of my guy said in a month, he said, you might just want to lock your tanks down. He said, because in a month, he said shrimp prices are gonna go way up. I was like, really? He said, yeah. I was like, huh. I was like, well, I don't know if I'll change, because it's hard for people to get them in. So, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think I'll change my prices. I don't think I'm not someone that's gouging, and I don't believe in that because I don't want it to happen to me. Like that new the camera I'm videoing with this, the video cam. I got lucky and got it off somebody that was selling it. Didn't even realize how much they were going for, or that thing would have been over $200. You know, and it's ridiculous. Cooper Cichlids, how are you, sir? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Like people, too many males will stress the females. Yeah. Piscine Energetics. I've never heard of that. Chubby Guppy, there's my boy. What's up, Timmy Tim Tim? That's my middle son's name, Timothy. Dan Slee's back. Chubby. Mike Green, hey everyone. It has more nutrition and proteins ratio wise, weight wise, ratio wise, weight wise compared to most other brands. Less waste, more effective. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's nice when you can find brands like that you know other people aren't using, so they're unable to give you that info. You know what I'm saying? So it's good when you can, you know. That's what I like about having this channel too. Image settings, is you know we learn so much from each other. You know that's a really good thing about being in the hobby and having the channel is what you learn from you know everyone within the channel, you know. Dan Slee just updated. No package stay. It was delayed. Should be all good still, but probably not gonna arrive till Monday. Oh my god. Priscilla got hers, but that's my personal preference. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Priscilla. Like I said, you know, it's when somebody puts me onto something hot like that, you know, a lot of times it's something I'll stick with for a long time. Wow, look at that rusty one. It's not really rusty, it's striped. That looks really cool. See what you could see using a camera instead of just the naked eye. That's why I like using it. And man, I got a high percentage of blues too. Even that top one up there, it's a little clear, but it still has, you know, it's blue. I like it. Well, I'm really sorry, Dan. I hope it gets there. What's today for? Oh, today's Saturday. Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah. Well, they should do just fine. I'm telling you, they're super hardy, super healthy, super strong. Priscilla got hers. You can ask her. Oh, Coop, you got some cichlids from Chubby Guppy? Yes, sir. Anyone else use Crate Ship for postage? Pirate Ship? No, see, that's what I need. I need to get a printer. I need to I need to get that thing to where I can print my own labels, or you know, just on paper and cut it out or whatever. I gotta do that. I'm so tired of standing in line at the post office. So tired. I hate it. It gets under my skin. Oh yeah, his shrimp will get there. Gosh, who did I send it to? Cooper Cichlids. I sent him shrimp, but it took 7 days to get there, and I sent him, I think, 4 types, and they all got there healthy. Yeah, 7 days. I sent it out on Tuesday, and he got it on Monday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, so it was. Yeah, I think Monday. It was Monday or two. Yeah, something like that. So it was like 6 days, and they were just fine. Mike Green, mine were 6 days. Got done today. They seem fine. Yeah, see. Yeah, Brian, not worried about it. Just figured give you. Oh no, no, Dan. I know you're not worried about it. I mean, I'd cover them if something happened, anyways. Don't worry about it. But I know what I got for stock. Oh, see, and I knew you were coming back, so I put it on your favorite tank. Boy, are they're just frisky today. Told you, water change day, bug bite day. Even I have a lot of Dragon Blood Blues out now, eating on the bug bites. I gave them a water change yesterday. I think that's what they needed. Gave them a nice water change, and they just got real frisky. Everyone's doing real good. Yeah, everyone is doing real good. What do you want? What? Huh? What do you want? You want to go upstairs or something? What, they got you locked down here or something? Huh? Oh, it's a good boy. Oh, it's a good boy. Oh, you want to scratch your tummy? Scratch your chest? Why is it always your first dog is always your favorite dog? When I was active in coin collecting, I used the macro lens on my camera to see fine details. Yeah, I got the macro lens for my phone. I got to start taking more pictures now that I got my wall. I'm filling her up. I filled this row up today. Yeah. Yep, no problems. I have yellow little ones, babies. Check them out. Gives us corporate rates, no fees. What's that? What's that, Chubby Guppy? The difference between homebred versus imported shrimp. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you straight. Or fishy fun. So you guys want to see the little? You want me to show you the pirate ship? When can you ship the blacks, buddy? Monday. Hopefully they'll be. I mean, they should be. I don't know. I just don't want to ship. They're right here. I just don't want to ship them if they're too stressed. You know, they just came in, so. I think they'd be all right. Just packed with females. Yeah. So, I mean, if you want a Monday, I could send them out to you Monday. But here, I'm going to show you guys. Okay, just let me know. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to show you guys how I did my airline, my air system over here, and how I did it on the bottom over here. What I used to make it a lot cheaper, so you guys don't have to order the metal. I got all the metal ones, 2 rows of the metal ones, but they're more expensive. And this way, it works really good, even though it's plastic. It really works good. So I'll show you on a little piece here what I did. And I mean the tanks well, now I have 2 pumps hooked up, so the filters are hauling balls now, boy. So it's like my tanks are gonna look like glass tomorrow, but that might be, I don't know, it might be why all the shrimp are out now, because there's so much pressure in the filters now. So I love the system stories. Yeah, okay, just let me know. All right, cool. All right, so I used the 3/4. It doesn't matter brand, whatever. I used the 3. I didn't think 3/4 would be enough, but I think it was Chubby Guppy had told me that he even uses 1/2 inch. But I was always told the larger the tube, the better because it holds more air, more pressure. So, anyways, you know how they have the metal valves at the pet stores, for their tanks and stuff. Well, the guy at the pet store had a bunch of extra ones. Well, ones he wasn't using, so I got them off of him, and then I was like, well, what am I going to do? I don't have enough. And Corey from Aquarium Co-op did a video that I never knew about. My buddy told me about it, so I went and checked it out. But what he does is, so I'm not, this isn't my idea, but I changed it. So what he does is he'll drill a hole in the pipe, and then he takes these little adjuster valves, and instead of using the metal ones, he gets a drill bit that's almost the exact size, shoves that sucker in there, and then you can control it right here. Well, the bad thing about this is, well, here's what he said. Stick this in there, and then run your air line out, and then put another one of these in down by the tank so you can adjust the flow. Okay? But I don't know if you guys have ever gone to buy these. You get 5 in a pack, and then you get, oops, then you get 5 of these useless things for like $5, $5 or $6. So I needed these, and I told my wife when she was helping me, I said, there's got to be a better way, So I'm not using so many of these. Well, because here's the thing. When this is stuck into the pipe, you go start reefing on this thing to change the pressure of the air, and sometimes it'll pop this out. I don't know if you guys know, but this piece here is just a piece of plastic. You pull that right out. It'll come right out. There are 2 small pieces, one on each side. So you want to have as limited amount of stress on this as possible. So I was wondering what I could do. Well, so I went outside. I went to the pet store and I bought 3 packages of this, the last ones that they had, because I have a lot to do as tanks come. So I got the drill bit that's dang near exact, but it's just a little smaller. So I want to say it's a 3/16. I'd have to take it out and see if I can read it. But so all you do is take what I do is, all my tanks are in a row. There's 7 of them. So what I did is I put the pipe up there, and I had my wife go over with a permanent marker, and she walked the length of this 90 inches, and in the center every single tank, because I have them spaced, the center every tank she'd put a black dot. So it let me know when we took it down. I want it to be neat looking. I want it to work, but I want it to look good also. So let's say you got your black mark on here and you want to drill it. Well, you just drill your hole. Don't wobble the drill bit around because you'll blow it out. So you just drill it through. The least amount of time you can have your drill bit in there, the better. Because as that drill bit runs, you're going to turn your hand or move your hand or something, and it's going to start to blow that hole out. And then you're screwed. Because this way, you don't have to glue anything. You don't have to do anything. It's that simple. So now you have the hole. So now you got however many tanks. Then you have it marked. Then you have all your holes drilled. Well, then to change it up now, so I don't have to use all those other valves, I'm using these now. Well, they don't at my store make just a straight valve and not this T. So then I started thinking, well, what the heck? So this sucker literally goes in here so snug, it'll go in and there it is. So now you hook your hose line onto here, and then you run it. Hold on, I'll make sure I show you guys all of it. Give me 2 seconds. In the place to be, coming on the mic is easy, motherfucking E. About to rip shit up, shit up, shit up. Well, I'm easy. It's still, you can have a lot of bitches, but I got much more. All right. So this comes down now. You know, you got 2. So you take this, put your tubing on there, and then it comes down, and then you put this on it, your valve controller, and then from here, you put another piece on it, and it goes to your, this goes to your sponge filter. So you have that valve in between to control the amount of air that's blowing out of this. Well, okay, you're that far. But now you got air blowing out of this sucker right here, and it's like, man, what do I do? Well, you can either hook another line to this and run it to the tank next to it, and then all you do is just turn this bad boy like this, and this tube will now go to the tank next to it. Or you can drop it to the next level down, and you don't need so many pipes. So you'll go from the first level, drop down, and then this drops down to the second level. And then the third level, you just put another pipe. Well, I put a pipe on every row because I didn't think about using that for dual tanks. But then I was like, okay, well, what am I going to do to cover that? Well, I have the 5 gallons right here. So that's what I did. I ran the second line off of this and dropped it all the way down to there. So I'm running 2 tanks off of 1 plug. Now, on plugs that you don't, what do? So I have these small little black screws. And you can use any of them. You can use a drywall screw. You can use anything. But all you do is I use black because it hides well. You just stick in the tip of that, stick it right in the hole, and give it like, I don't know, 1 turn, and it's super tight. And then there you go. Shove that bad boy up there. So now you plug that hole, and now you have all the air coming out of here. And it barely costs you anything. And if you ever want to change it, you pull that sucker right out of there, do whatever you want, put a new one in, you know. But you just cram it up there, and it doesn't come out. It holds everything. And then, like I said, you control your tank from here. And then it goes to the sponge filter from there. So still, to get all this stuff, like I said, to get these little plastic things, it's like $5, 5 something for a pack of 10. You know, so you want to utilize everything. So if you put the control here, if you put this here, now you're cranking on this, and tendency of popping this out of the tube quite a bit is high. You know, I do it down there and I hate it. But I have one of these here, and I have one in the line. So what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to put all these T's in there to free up a bunch of these. See what I'm saying? Because usually what I do is I have a drawer full of these and I never ever use them for anything. Because I'm like, what am I going to use that for? I don't use that crap. So it's in there real snug and that's it. It's really, really cheap, easy to do. Anybody can do it. You know, you don't need any special tools. I mean, you just need a drill. But who doesn't have a drill? So that's how I do that. Now here I'll show you another one. This isn't a big deal, but to me it's a big deal. How do you guys like that? Like that rubbery airline? I'm a gel airline guy. Is anybody else? How do you guys like your airline? The clear stuff isn't so good because it hardens up and it just colors. This stuff is super cool. I have blue, I have baby blue, dark blue. I pay more for this jelly stuff, but it seems to uh, work better. Now this was a crappy package. It was like, I don't know, packaged or heated or something. I should have got this at a cheaper price, but yeah, no bueno. But I think it looks cool to have all the different colors. I don't really like the clear. I don't like the black. There's I think it might be only black, but it's like a not a silicone. These are silicone. It's hard. When you feel it, it's not hard, but when you go to stick it on something, it's small and you have to really roll it around to get it on, and I don't like it. So I literally got rid of it. All right, here's another thing. If you guys have, I've showed this before, but if you guys have a cheap dollar store buy or something, I get them at Dollar General. If you guys got Dollar General, I don't know if they sell them anywhere else, but this is a clip, you know, just a plastic clip. And it's got teeth on it, you know, it's got grip, got good grip, real strong. The plastic that they use is really strong. Well, the cool thing is, you see that circle in there? So that's the exact same size as airline tubing. So what I do is when I do like water and I'm running it into my tanks, I stick that airline tubing through. You know, it's through that hook, and then I'll put half in the tub or half in the bucket, you know, all the way down to the bottom of the bucket, and then the other piece I put in the tank. So this hose will not come out of the bucket now. And then if you have to put another one on this end and clip it to the tank, and now your hose won't come off. You know, because a lot of people don't have, you know, like, how do I hold the hose from coming off? And they're looking for all these clips. Well, I sell these too because a lot of people can't get them, but they're not expensive. But that's another little DIY hookup is clipping those hoses like that so they don't fall out and start draining water all over your tank and stuff. Because if the one falls out of the bucket and the other one stays in the tank, now it's going to siphon your tank water all over the floor. Yep, those Snow Whites will fight over your food, Priscilla. There's no way around that. Oh, you want me to blow this picture up, Streetwise? I think it's this one. Well, that's that. Hold on. I'd rather use the other one. Hold on. See, that one's all grainy and stuff. Oops. Alrighty, how about that? Yep, so got a catch cup in the way. I don't know, there's something about these that's what I'm saying. The tanks up here with the lights on them, it's very comfortable because all that light's not banging me in the face. Now, if I over here the lights are so high, it's too much. But that's what I wasn't sure when I did all this is if I wanted the lights on the tanks or if I wanted them, above the tanks. Because if I put them on the tanks, I was always worried that the water splatter would get all over them, and because I don't. That's why I don't get saltwater tanks because I don't like that salt creep, and I don't like the splatter all over it. And they got it's just so. I mean, I could get lids. Oh, I hate this chair, man. I don't know. There's something about it makes me. I just have to sit up. I guess it makes me crouch over and jams my rib cage, the muscle right there. But then I was thinking, well, then I have to cover the tank. Put something all the way across. Like glass, so the lights could sit on, which would be cool. I mean, it'd stay nice and clean. It'd work really well, and everything like that. But so I don't know. All I know is this to me is more relaxing and even looks better than that. But that's just my opinion. Um, See, now that kicks it down. That's just blue, blue and green, red, green, and blue. Or no, that's blue and green. Let me see. Yeah, it's red, green, and blue. No white. And just turn the blue off. Now that's just red and green. I mean, it's quieter, as in, not so intense. But as you see, look, I have two 4-foot lights up here. And you see back there on the wall, it's not screaming across it and just blowing the whole place up with light like this side does with the lights on. I mean, it looks good, but when you sit here for a while, it's just, it's not comforting. It's not relaxing. Now, this is relaxing. It's like I'm sitting in my living room with all the lights off watching a tank that's well lit. This over here is like California. This over here is Montana. You know what I'm saying? It's relaxing and busy. Busy and sitting on your porch watching, deer in your yard. So see how it blazes all over the wall back there? It's so bright. I mean, I know I have a lot of lights, but it's and see, I could turn them down, but see, then you start getting the flicker. But I mean, I can live with it. I don't know about anyone else, but it's it's a lot. And I think if I was to put the lights on the tanks, that the flicker wouldn't be there. I mean, it may flicker a little, but see now this is really comfortable for me because it's not screaming, at me, and it's quiet over here. I mean, it's all nice, and it's my zen area. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, my son likes to relax. My son like sits in his room with the door closed. I'll go in there. I'm like, "What you do, buddy?" He's like, "Oh, I'm just relaxing. It's really quiet in here." I'm like, "Yeah, because I talk loud. The TV's loud. He likes to relax." Well, now he comes down here. He plays on the video games. The tanks can be down low, and you just hear the water trickle and everything. I mean, it's relaxing. It releases all the stress and all that good stuff. It's just, I mean, the hobby is just crazy on how it helps you just relax. It's I don't know. I never looked at it as something that I would do to um you know try to relax. You know what I'm gonna do? This thing has so many. It might be because the seats. I don't know. I have so many controls. Hold on. One of these keeps the seat from leaning back. I don't know what the heck that thing does. Oh, there. Oh, look at that. It won't lay back. There we go. That's what I need. There we go. I need to sit in it instead of laying all the way back because then I'm too far away from the camera and I don't know. I feel like that's not a position that's positive as me laying all the way back like that. And really, I only sit down because the laptop's here. If I could bring it up, I'd actually stand and do all my videos standing. I wouldn't have an issue with it. But it's just being really tall. My flex spot in my back has always been like here. So it gets sore, not you get older, you get arthritis, all this crap, I don't know, it's a bunch of crazy stuff. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop all these lights tomorrow, drop them down, and because it's too bright, I don't like it. I like it down like this, and see, I like it down like this. It looks incredible, even with the lights up. It looks now it looks really pretty and relaxing. But what you get that trickle in the video now. Sorry, I got something in my eye. That's one thing I hate wearing is these. But when I wear them for like so many hours, and when I take them off, my eyes they take a little bit to relax. So when I take them off, they don't like it. But when I put them on, they don't like it. So. But okay, where am I at here? I'm probably so far behind. I ain't been in this. Chubby Guppy, paint your wall a darker color. What wall? That wall? Yeah, now you're asking. I can't do nothing that has to do behind the tanks and stuff now. It's too late. I'll just put I'll put the lights on. Why does this camera seem like it's lagging? It is lagging. Let me see if I can fix that. Because I can see that I'm talking and it's not like it's not right there. It's not live. Something's wrong. Streaming. There we go. That's better. I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't doing that before. It seemed like it was going through something else. But it seemed like it was see, it's doing it again. Yeah. Hold on. I wonder if it's because I have it on an extension. Let's see. You're going to lose me for a second. Oh, sorry. How is that? Is that better? No, still seems like it's behind. Yeah, see, it just locked up or something. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if it's got a refresher. Boop, 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 boop. See, when I have the app up, when I'm looking at it, it looks good, but when I drop it down, it seems like that's where it changes. Let me see if that makes any difference. Yeah, it seems like I mean, when I look at it and I talk, it seems like I'm behind like a minute millisecond or whatever. I've come full circle back, made this hobby my profession. I had moments where I was like, why? But you gotta love what you do and do what you love. Yeah, that's the whole thing is you know, I finally found what I you know, I can do all day every day and not have, you know, not have an issue with it. I really, really enjoy doing what I do. Boo, 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 boo. La, 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 la. Oh, look at that. I go down to 50 hertz instead of 60 and it takes that light stuff away. Oh, and that looks pretty good too, say jerky. Yeah, see, I went to 50 megahertz instead of 60, and it took all that. Well, probably took away 90% of that flicker. Flicker. Yeah, but it seems like it's slow. Like when I say stuff, it's behind. But I mean, it might not be. It might just be because I'm looking at myself. Yeah, see. See, when I open my hand, it actually takes a second on there. I don't know. It'll be all right, I guess. Where can you rotate tank views? I just want to say thank you. I appreciate your honest opinion and views on things and your dedication and passion in providing this hobby. Thank you very much, Priscilla. That means a lot to me. Um, and please understand that I don't tell you what I tell you or say what I say because in any way I hold negative anything against any company because I don't. It's just I don't know. I'm like the everyday. I'm the everyday consumer. I'm the everyday. You know. I'm the guy who buys the stuff for his pets. Also, that's I do what everyone else does. So I'm just saying now that I, I've come so far and started a business and I do what I do and I think I do it pretty good. Um, in the short time that I've been doing this, I've purchased a lot of stuff, and if it doesn't, now see that's the thing they say too, or I said that I mean that they don't say is I don't think anyone like says our food's the best and all your shrimp will eat it. So I just believe in what Dennerley does. Even if it's not food, like, I respect Chris Lukop. He's, someone I looked up to in the shrimp hobby. He's just, he's a heavy metal guy. I'm a heavy metal guy. I'm kind of just on the same page as the guy. I understand, him. So And I like his company. Just because I don't say that, hey, these foods are great just because he sells them. I mean, I won't do that. But there's a lot of stuff that that company provides that is great stuff. It's just I saw that you said that you're testing some stuff, and so I thought I'd give you an opinion on a few of the things that I saw that you had on your display table. Now, if you have something that you would like me to test, due to the fact that I have 41 tanks, I can do that and give you all the, you know, if you want to send me little bits of this food, you have food that's open, so put them in like little plastic bag, little crack sacks. I could send you some crack sacks, uh, and send them to me, and I could try it. But you got to figure I have 41 tanks, so it can't be a small amount. But and I can give you the feedback on every single shrimp. I can give you water parameters, everything. If it's something that you could take back to Chris or something, I mean, whatever. If it'll help you in deciding what you want to sell in your business. I mean, because in my opinion, if you don't have a buttload of shrimp tanks like I do, and the amount of shrimp like I have, you can't. I mean, you can give. I mean, if you only have a couple shrimp tanks, you can give an opinion. But if you have a lot of shrimp tanks, you can give a better opinion because you know you have that ability. Because you have the animals, and then water parameters and this and that. It all breaks down to you know positive feedback. So I can do that if that's something that you're interested in. What is this? Silicone is the only way to go. Silicone, silicone what? Silicone. Oh, the air tubing. Am I that far behind? Definitely not black. Nah, I didn't like the black. I buy 500-foot rolls. Yeah, I don't like the clear though, but it's a silicone. You gotta go. You gotta go the rubbery tube. I mean, now I've noticed too that it'll harden up a little bit, but it's nice stuff. I like it a lot. It's really nice stuff. Magnets too. Magnets? What kind of magnets? Sorry, Streetwise, if I lost if I didn't see the game versus level on audio terms. You're way too high tech. I can't follow a lot of stuff you say. Yes, Priscilla, they are aggressive eaters. Yeah. Yeah. Does anybody watch Jadrin Aquatics? I respect that guy too. I like him. He's a business owner. Older gentleman, like probably I don't know, maybe my age or a few years older. Uh, he did a thing the other day on I don't know. He hasn't been doing. I don't know. He said he was in the dumps. He was depressed, and he hasn't been doing videos, and I can believe it. I mean, it's kicking all of our butts. But he did a video, and he was showing kind of like price wise what it costs, to get tanks going and stuff like that. He showed a big roll of airline tubing. I think it was the jelly kind. He had a good kind. Yeah, I did streetwise, green screen, office chair setup. I mean, I understand all that, but I don't know. I think that takes I don't know. It might start taking the fun away, and taking what am I trying to say? Taking the originalness away. It's like I don't know. I like it like this because it's my house, and I want you guys. I'm trying to show like if you have like skills to like build stuff, you can build walls and rooms in your home, and then you can set stuff up like this, and that can create severe happiness and an addiction that's positive. And even though it takes a lot, you spend a lot of money, but still it's a positive you know uh, a hobby. I mean, all hobbies are, holy crap, some are even more expensive. I used to be in remote control cars, right? RC cars. uh Look, you got planes and helicopters, and like those guys that play those, like card, like D&D and War and all. I mean, all that hobby's super expensive. And there's a lot of hobbies there. It's cars. Look, cars. Pumpkin King, holy heck! His cars are sick. I couldn't even imagine what that would cost. But it's you know, but it's positivity. It's that hobby. Hey, you guys like my shirt? Uh, this is an old school shirt. I found this. Look, Gratiot Ave, baby, 0 to 60. But I like to wear Detroit stuff, on the channel so you guys can see it. I'm not a Nike, or I don't like to do all that. I'm not a poster child. I don't do all that. I'm a shorts. I wear shorts to 24/7, 360. I'll give 5 days that I might wear sweats, but if it's chilly out, I don't know. It's just where I come from. Cold doesn't really bother me, but if it's really cold, I'll wear sweats. I'm a sweats and short guy. T-shirts and tank tops. I like to be really comfy. If I like pajamas, I'd probably wear pajamas all day. I don't like pajamas. Uh, my attire all day is a pair of shorts. That's why when my son has his friends over, I gotta get dressed and all this. I'm like, God, but I cut the grass and just a pair of shorts and shoes. I don't know. It's just, I'm a comfy guy. I like that. It's God made me comfy. He wanted me to be comfy, not look cool. Looking cool is overrated. I'm telling you. Where can you rotate? Where can you rotate tank views? See, that's something streetwise. I pay attention to a lot what people say in here. I really, really do. It's like if I need to think of something for another, to talk about or something, I might think of something that was set in the stream the day before or something. But, you said something before about rotating the tank view. Chubby Guppy, thank you so much, brother. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Woo! Thank you, brother. Woo, look at that. Just made my whole night. I mean, my night's always made being on here, but, for somebody to reach out and do that, that's, I don't know, it takes me to a whole nother level. It's like, having a root beer, but then somebody puts vanilla ice cream in it. It's just, or having a root beer with ice cream and they give you a frozen mug. It's those little additions that make your day. But thank you so much, Chubby Guppy. I really, really appreciate it. You are one incredible person, and appreciate everything you do. Thank you. But to get back to Streetwise, you have a lot of good ideas and stuff, and I listen to them. Some ideas I don't know what you're talking about, because you're IT, I'm carpenter. So your brain works different than mine does. I do numbers, but you do like these crazy equations, and so I'm not on your level. So it's hard sometimes. But you have brought up stuff about where can I not rotating tank views, but talking about tank views and stuff. And I thought, well, if I put the shelving rack back there on that wall, For one, it would look like crap coming down the hallway. Two, I told you guys I didn't want to come too far out this way because again it would look like crap. A 2 foot on this back wall looks great because it's the back wall, and you can't really tell that it's coming out 2 foot. You can't because I painted the walls white. So the black shelving against the white wall, the contrast doesn't make it look deep. But if I put a 2 foot wall on this wall, I would see the 2 foot when I come down the stairs. I could see it coming out 2 foot, and it would look like dung. So when I was thinking about it, what you guys bring up and stuff, since I do pay attention, that's when me and my wife sat down. We thought about it. I was like, you know what? My wife's always said about building a wall, making this a room. But I don't want it a room because I don't want to shut all the humidity in here. I want to be able to get it out, using the exhaust fan in the basement, using all the basement windows, keep the basement exhaust, really nice and comfortable and, nice. So that's when we decided to come out from the wall. And like I said, I was only going to do a 77-inch, but I got lucky and got the 90. But somebody stole the 90 legs out of it and put the 77-inch in, which is excellent because the 90s I was going to have to cut. Well, anyways, the reason I bring this up is when you talk about this, I can literally go right here, or now I can go here, when I get more tanks here and stuff. But, God, why does a dog's fart stink so bad? Jesus Christ. Ugh. The bad thing is you take a deep breath. I mean, you breathe in deep, you just smell it, and you're like, God, because it's like you're trying to figure out what it smells like, and it just stinks really bad, and you don't want to smell it, and it's nasty. So anyway, so now I bought a 12-foot extension for this camera, and it'll reach all the way over there, and now it'll reach all the way here, which is shorter than that wall, because that's 130, 130 over here. Is it 130 or 135? Anyways, and this is only 90. So now my camera, the webcam, I can put it anywhere. Now, if I would have took this wall out, it would have stuck out, looked like crap. I wouldn't have this wall to separate for the basement for the kids to do what they're doing. I don't have to worry about what anybody's doing because I'm in here now. And I'm going to put like a black curtain on the back of that, just to give the separation, because that's now shipping. That's my shipping area. When before it was all like right here and all wrapped around me, and so my wife likes it. Everyone likes it. I mean, so it's perfect. It's got us where we need to be. So I just want to let you know that. Then I've used some ideas that I hear in here. Is he still making Fish Fam calendars? Jadrin prints all my art prints. Oh, really? Yes, there's a couple things I stumbled across. I wonder if they have a good positive feedback from Shrimp. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. If you have stuff that you want me to try it, I could try it. Like I said, 41 tanks, and still growing. So I have a lot of opinions that they'll give. So. Fish Fun 57 at Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. Chris Lukop's signature crayfish food is fantastic for shrimp. I was lucky to pick up 4 jars for 50% off. Oh, yeah. Hey, I never thought about that. The crayfish food, yeah. I'm big into Glass Garden, but the sample packs has gone over well of Shrimp King. Has gone over well of Shrimp King. Okay. Oh yeah, totally. All companies have good things and bad things. Glass Garden. I like Glass Garden. That's who makes the Bacter AE. So, um, I think they make another thing. I just ordered. Oh, you freaked me out. Oh my God, did you freak me out? I saw it was like a ghost. I was like, oh my God, what is that?
I know it's like pure dark out there. I know, I'm like, and then when I was coming down, I was like, oh, I forgot, Dad has this thing right here.
Yeah.
So I was like, I just walk around.
Yeah. I just turned and I look in there and I see his face in there. I was like, whoa, what is? It scared the crap out of me.
Like this. So like when you were there.
Yeah.
It was like this.
Yes. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. You're silly. Scare the crap out of
I
me.
should have taken my hand out. Lol. LOL.
Yes, sir. Trying to see if where I left off. Jadrin prints out. Yeah, Jadrin made my stickers because my shrimp cake that I make. He tests out food and stuff, and he's always looking for food for his snails and all this and that. And I told him, I said, hey, I make a food that's really healthy, and your shrimp and probably your snails will like it. So he's like, all right, well, send it to me. And I told him, I said, there's no charge unless you want more. Just give me your opinion. So I sent it to him, and he's like, well, send me more. And I said, okay, well, how much you want? I need some stickers. And so, yeah, he made me, I don't know, like 250 stickers or something. But that's where I got it from, Jadrin Aquatics. He does everybody in the hobby. Well, a lot of people in the hobby. Fishy Fun 57. I go for comfort and function over style. Yes, same here.
I can't believe no one has said hi, Luke.
Streetwise says, I'll sponsor Splinter Cell for the kid. What's Splinter Cell?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
No.
I never heard of it. What are you still doing up?
I was watching my iPad. And I was like, I was like watching Minecraft stuff, and I was like, ooh, I can go and play some Minecraft. And I knew you were down here.
Is Mama sleeping?
I don't know. I think she's watching a movie.
And her son? Yeah. You guys laying in bed?
Mm-hmm. What's this reason?
Stealth action. So yeah, Monica, I don't know why I say Monica, Priscilla, because I was looking at the Blue Word Streamlabs, and it popped in my head like that, because she's a moderator. But yeah, I like those framed. Don't hang on that. Hey, not anymore. Because I got all them freaking tanks up there, dude. Can't climb on it no more. Yeah, those frame posters you got are really nice. Super nice. But yeah, I can I'll give you some stuff for the posters. You don't have to give it to me for free. I'll pay for the shipping and all that. And did you get my pictures of that moss and my boost? So you can maybe tell me what kind it is. I sent it to you.
What is this?
Oh, food, shrimpy food.
You have a
He
lot of it.
infiltrated the fish room. Yes, he did. You see him sneak in back over there? He scared the crap out of me. Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ta-da.
Were they all messed up and janked up like that when you picked them up? They were all nice and neat, weren't they?
I'll go with that.
Thank you. I know you're 8, but this is where you learn. It's like keeping your bedroom clean. Once you have special spots that you want stuff, it stays there. And if I come and touch it, you're like, hey, put that back. That's not where that goes. That's why I said Splinter Cell. Yeah.
If we had one more, it would actually be like a little towel. Oh, wait!
There you go. Put that on there. I do have more of that, but it's in the plastic container over on the table. Trying to get some blue steel from a colony with crazy blue genetics. Yeah. What is that crazy blue, Dan? Is that because I seen is that what kind of blue? What? Oh my God! Oh, what'd you do, dude?
Nothing.
Yes, you kicked that wood and kicked the table, the desk out.
Whoops, sorry.
Yeah, that's why you can't mess around, dude.
I wasn't.
I know, but you can't put your feet all over everything. You know, it's all right. Nothing's broke.
Okay.
Just don't see how you kicked the wood forward. Look, see how you kicked that forward? It hit the desk and jacked everything up. Yeah, you can't do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right. You don't have to say you're sorry. It's an accident. Yeah, I saw that Chris Lucott the other day. He was it last weekend? He's going back on Sunday, but he was at somebody's house and a German guy, and he was asking him about what he was doing. He was saying something about Crazy Blue. You know, so I've seen it. I just don't know exactly what it is. That's what I said. Splinter Cell. The Crazy Blue from Nico Rico. I thought the whole rack was coming down. Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't have nothing on these racks, so the wood's just sitting up there. It's 2 foot, so it sits on the metal. And I don't have anything locked down, so it's not like it's his fault. He just put his foot on the wood. The wood slid forward, hit the desk, the shipping desk out there, and I just have the dry erase board just leaning on it, you know, sitting on it, leaning up against the rack. So nothing's mounted yet. So it just bumped it. It's nothing. What? Close. Good lesson. Yes. Crazy blues mainly come from Nico Rico. Yeah, but what are they? Me too at first, Mike. LOL. What are you doing, bud? What are you? Those are the super red Severums. You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, those are the babies. Yeah. Well, I put the shrimp in there because those are the cherries from up there that I made the Sulawesi tank. So I needed to put them somewhere, so I put them in there so I could keep the tank clean for the fish. I mean, for the shrimp.
Wow. What's in here?
In what? Oh, in the tank or that cup? Oh, those are red mixed pintos. Mixed red pintos. Your tank's right there, bub. Silver tank. Yeah. And you can see it from the other side, from the side normally. No, go over there and look. You'll see it. It's like it was on the rack.
Because I'm really tall.
Yeah, but see? Now you can see it perfect, just like when it was on the rack. But what's this? Crazy blues mainly come from Nico Euro, but it causes some odd patterning colors. Me too. Priscilla. Yeah, I'll send you one of the frames posters. Had them up for 4 years now. Time for a change, anyhow. That's the hard part, describing it. Not consistent with what it does and why it got the name. Sometimes can cause skeleton really look. Sometimes it causes odd blues or blacks. Wow. How did you get shrimp from Rico Nico? Oh, did you get it from through that one girl, his U.S. Distributor girl? What's her name? The blonde hair girl? I don't know her. I have her on Facebook, but I think I asked her a question or two once, but
I popped a bubble. I popped another one. Alright, not pop it. Pop, 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 pop. Yes. Pop.
you're silly. Yeah, those fish are getting big in there, ain't they?
Oh,
Yeah, are those fish?
here.
Yeah, they're getting real big.
Wait, see their eyes. Perfect.
Yeah, oh yeah. Soon they'll start to get round like the Severums.
Really?
Yeah, the big super red Severums. Yeah.
Where are those big huge shrimp? You remember the huge ones?
In the end tank right there. Yeah, the one with the broke tail died, but I got more coming in the mail.
It died?
Yeah, because it was hurt. So when they put it in the bag, they must have broke the tail. But I got more coming.
I wish I could like take the camera off and show them, and then you can put the camera back.
Yeah, no, it won't reach that far.
No? Oh, it needs a cord.
I'm trying to get someone that got from them. Yes. Teresa is the importer from Nico. Yeah, Teresa. Yep. She seems nice. I see her on the I see her on the on like Aquashellas and stuff, when she's standing there with everybody and they like have their final talks and stuff, or when they're doing a contest. But I've asked her a couple questions before. She seems nice. That's a crazy blue. Wow, that's cool. Yellows, blues. Wow.
That's hecka cool.
I know, it's super cool. And you guys got those, that yellow and blue and all that stuff? That's crazy.
So
Worshipping to Dan if he gets the crazy. Oh, worshipping. Yeah. Trying to get some from someone. Crazy Blue is a Taiwan bee. Hope so. Be nice addition to the blue steel I already have. Yes, from Nico's website. Yeah, you can't get them from Teresa?
Nico?
Rico Nico is his name. He lives in France.
I know someone that's called. Wait, what was it called?
Rico Nico.
I've heard someone called Nico. I think no. I thought I heard someone that had Nico in their YouTube name.
Probably.
But I think I was like mixing Nick Pro
Okay.
and Nico.
Trying to make this blue steel colony extra legit with the metallic blue boa and crazy blue genetics. Yeah, I like the metallics. I like the boas. Those are nice.
What are the boas?
70 euros is a steep price. Yeah, I bet it is if I knew how much that was in US dollars. What?
I thought something.
What?
So you know how there's like things like I don't rip your glasses
No,
off.
you won't. How things what?
Yeah, green on. Like, you know how those things that you can buy in storage units?
Yeah.
Those?
Oh yeah.
Well, like, you can actually make one in Minecraft, but not like a real storage unit. Like, you can. I was really yawning a couple days ago. So you can actually build one in Minecraft and then
Yep. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, Luke. Yep. Rico's prices are. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. His shrimp room's like going into a billionaire's mansion. Oh well, never mind. Euro isn't worth much more. $75. Oh, a piece?
wow.
Well, that's not
75.
too much.
Yeah,
Well, I shouldn't say that, but
57, 75. That's a lot of money.
there was a guy that wanted to sell me the yellow tigers, and he wanted $100 a piece for those, and I was like, no. So $75. I mean,
Yeah, we have orange tigers.
Eric has crazy blues, and he's even some crazy reds. Wow, that's crazy.
That is actually really crazy. What?
Nothing.
So you can like make a storage unit in Minecraft. So like put stuff in the chest and then like put iron bars around it. It's kind of like a storage unit.
Yeah.
Like instead of like $20, it could be emeralds or diamonds. Mm-hmm. Yep. Fix my band-aid.
Yeah, the gold dust line is like 400 a pop right now, or something crazy. Yeah, I told you. Over
I wish I
here,
had a little bit of
we are so far behind those, you know, Asia, all those guys over there. I mean, we're just dipping our toes in the water, and I mean, watch another 10 years, those crazy blues they're going to be nothing compared to what they come out with, what?
Do you know where your tape is? Tape? Like your packing tape.
Oh, yeah?
Where?
It's in the packing drawer. You know where the packing drawer is. In the white thing over there. The plastic thing over there.
Oh, that.
Yeah, silly. So, yeah, some shrimp, they're crazy. They're real crazy, It's, that's why I've never gone that expensive, because, some people are like, well, you don't give my shrimp a chance, you're not buying none. It's like, I don't have any customers that'll pay $100 a shrimp. If I buy it off you for $100, I mean, I have to sell it for profit. I mean, if I buy it off you for $100 and I get 10 of them, that's $1,000 to put them in a tank and, hope they breed quickly so I can recop my money and then go, okay, well, I have, 30 shrimp and they're $100 a piece. And, what if a bunch of them come out clear? They're not worth nothing. It's a big chance. It's you're really rolling the dice on those. So that's why it's maybe down the road. But I don't know. I can't even say down the road if I ever have extra money because I don't know if I could ever bring myself to do it. I mean, yeah, breeding shrimp. It's not like you're just you're not just buying them to stick them in a tank because you want to sit and look at them, but it's tough, and that's what I'm saying. I don't want to carry shrimp that cost so much that I just where customers like, really, you're gonna charge me that much and all this and that. I don't know, but I sure would love to have them. They are sweet looking.
You know why I need the tape?
Why?
Tape this on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Keep on coming off.
Quit pulling that. It won't come off.
Tape. I had to cut a little bit. Excuse me.
You're silly. All right, everybody. Everything's slowing down. It's 4:47, 4 hours and 47 minutes. So hey, just all right. So we're gonna cut this. Oh wait, you said Eric has crazy. Oh, I didn't even see it. Eric Lucas has crazy blues and even some crazy reds. I bet. So yeah, we're gonna call it a night, and we'll see everybody tomorrow. Just want to say thanks to everybody that's been in the chat all night, even ones that have come back. It's a Saturday, and yeah, Streetwise, thanks for being here, buddy.
Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Yeah, Luke says thanks too. But yeah, thank you for everybody for hanging out again. Having a great conversation again. It's really good. I like it a lot. Night B and everyone. Good night, Mike.
Okay.
So thanks for everything. Thanks for the donations. I really appreciate it. And sleep well. Have a great day tomorrow.
And stay out from the coronavirus.
And stay away from the coronavirus.
Stay home, stay safe.
Stay home, stay safe, Luke says. Stay home. Stay on YouTube watching Hanging in the D. And what? And what, Luke?
And stay shrimpy.
And stay shrimpy, Luke says. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. See you guys. Yes, Luke is well adjusted. He does good. And peace out. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for everything. Later.